Alright, I think we're okay. I think it's been a long time since I had my rant on Metal Gear Survive. It is not a $60 game. It was never sold as a $60 game. It was sold as a $40 game. It was also sold with a lot of paid expansions that it didn't need. You didn't need, but Konami should have never sold it in the first place. $20. Maybe $10. It's actually pretty fun. And the amazing thing about it is, like, it dropped right in the middle of this whole deluge of, like, survival, base defense, zombie stuff. And, I mean, Konami did it. I mean, the tutorial treats you like a complete idiot for the first 1 to 2 hours, and then it gives you instructions on how to play the game in the absolute most boring way possible. Because the game tells you, build a fence, get a sharp stick, and poke the zombies in the head. And that sucks. Like, really bad. Like, it's not very good. It's definitely not fun. It's not good, it's not fun. I mean, what else could it be? You know, if you actually get, like, a good melee weapon, you're, like, running around, hitting the zombies, or you start getting bows, you start shooting them in the head. Literally dropped, like, the exact same time that Fortnite blew up. Now, granted, it was PvE, it wasn't PvP. Everybody hated Konami at the time. It's not Metal Gear. But if you come in with an open mind and you're like, okay, this is just a mod pack for Metal Gear Solid 5, you know, that engine is, like, an amazing engine, and it's used for, like, nothing? Pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing uses it. I think it got turned into, like, a soccer game engine. I think they use the Fox engine for, like, some soccer game. So, my advice is if you can get it for between $10 or less, and you love Metal Gear Solid 5, give it a try sometimes. It actually has a story. It's not a great story, but it's okay. What's the plan for today's stream? The second most painful thing I will say today, after saying Metal Gear Survive is a good game, is that I'm actually kind of enjoying Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Nobody clipped that. I'm kind of enjoying it. I was thinking about playing some Rise to start, but I was almost late to stream, and everything was set up for MHGU anyways. So I think that's what we'll play. No, I'm not converted. Okay? 3 Ultimate, Portable Third, 4 Ultimate, World, Rise, and then all the way down here at my nut level is MHGU. Okay? But I still like it. You have a question. You know, you do 5x5, you're looking to do 5x4 of weighted pull-ups and dips. But what I thought to do in order to increase my volume is to do bodyweight pull-ups and dips after the weighted sets, and your experience is 5x5 already too taxing the body in terms of recovery. Can I get away with the added lightweight volume? I add accessory exercises to my 5x5, and I'm fine. I don't do squats every set, though. I alternate squats because I don't like doing them. And you can't make me. You can't make me do squats every time I work out. You'll be fine. Listen to your body. If you get, you know, exceptionally fatigued, just take an extra day off. Take 2 days to recover instead of 1. Why the hate for GU? It's just like so much goddamn gathering. And like the hard part right now is there's a hunter art that I want to get from the village, but that's going to require me to do like 8 gathering quests. But I guess we're just going to have to do that. We're just going to have to do that. I'm not a GU streamer. That's not what I am. All right. cut this off. Thank you, Mistral. I love your song. I love all of your songs. We're here for the gathering. I know some of you enjoy my pain. Long stream today, or at least, you know, longish stream today. We're going to be going until 6 p.m. my time? 8 hours? It'll be a long stream because Nintendo Direct starts at 5. I guess we'll pull this up. No. No need for Banabras. We all live off your pain? Some of you actually have a heart. Some sympathy. Where are we? 3-star or 4-star? Please tell me it's 4-star. Jesus Christ. I want to upgrade this first. Not Silk Song? It could be there. No stream tomorrow then? I mean, we'll be streaming tomorrow. We stream tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Okay, we got to kill one more high-rank Tetsu. And we can upgrade our gun lance. Is this the Rise demake? Sure. Let's go with that. I mean, we know they're working on Silk Song. I guess we don't know when it's coming, but... like, before the heat death of the universe, presumably? Twitch chat voted nicest streamer on the platform, as well as sexiest chat. Agreed. I like this gun lance too, actually. Wait, are they still making Kingdom Hearts? Is that still a thing? I didn't think that would ever be, like, an actual thing. Yes? That's not just a rumor. Like, it's definitely gonna happen. I mean, to be fair, I guess they get a lot of money, right? Like, they certainly sell a lot of copies. Presumably, it'll come around a bit faster. Like, they've got, like, a next-gen engine or whatever. I don't know. I think, like, older Sora looks kind of creepy. I think they need to make a new Sora. You went to bed at midnight? I went to bed at between 10 and 11 p.m. We might get a Sunbreak trailer. I mean, I know they said that we weren't going to get any news until the spring, but that doesn't mean that's true, right? Adult Sora, it's just like weird, like a grown man. Like, I don't know, it kind of maybe reminds you a little bit of like Marvel fanboys or like Star Wars fanboys, like people in their late 30s and early 40s getting really excited about stuff that's made for children. I mean, maybe there's something to that. Maybe Sora will de-age a little bit? I don't know. Or maybe it'll be dark and gritty. Kind of thinking about switching to long shell. Just to have the additional range. that really sucks, because that was like a wyvern fire on the rock, and it did nothing. McDonald, the actual protagonist? Donald actually does stuff in that game. What game is the game that Goofy's basically useless? Is that Kingdom Hearts 1? They make him better in Kingdom Hearts 2, right? I mean, with capacity up, Long Shell's okay. I mean, Long Shell's always been, like, the most versatile shot type. You know, normal wins out a little bit at full burst, but I don't know that it's worth the damage. The only way that normal really wins is if you're using Dragon's Breath, I think. At least that's my numbers. Not a coward, not a coward, not a coward. A little bit of a coward. Wrath of My Love, hello. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. DMC 6? I don't think they're going to announce DMC 6 in a Nintendo Direct. That'll probably be at a PlayStation event. Is Tetsu's hitting hard? I mean, we're in high rank and we have not upgraded our armor, like, at all. Bet you 2 week that we get no Sunbreak info? I mean, they already said that they're not going to give us anything until the spring. We are definitely not in spring territory yet. I don't know. I mean, presumably the guy that... I always forget his name, but the director for DMC is supposedly working on Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, Capcom's flush with enough money that they could take risks like that if they wanted. We're in high rank? When did that happen? Yesterday. End of stream. We beat Narcarcos and everything. It was great. Well, I wouldn't say Narcarcos was great. Narcarcos was definitely a thing. I hate full burst so much. It, like... maybe it's because we're in high rank now. Maybe it's because I don't have Gunnery King, but it's just like, I never feel like I actually do any damage. That's just Gunlance? Don't you say that. What was that hitbox? This is the best 100 for Valor Switch Axe in my opinion. I mean, the axe buff attack is kind of nice because you do a lot of transformation chops. Otherwise, the one ability that locks your gauge is nice because it's also very good at elemental discharge. Just kind of depends on what you want. I don't know that Trance Slash is necessarily great for Valor Switch Axe. I would say those are like the kind of the two I would go for. You have more details on personal stream boy? It weirds me out, man. Yes. I mean, if it were like for an event, like we need you to MC an event, it's okay. But I don't know how I feel about like streaming to a man alone in a room with or without, like, you know, covered in baby oil and like a box of tissues next to him, you know? Like, obviously, like I said, there's always a diaper price, but like we're talking like retirement funds here, you know? The last 2 Char weapons you need? That sucks. Without a group, I mean, I don't know. Colv in Master Rank isn't that bad to solo, but definitely more enjoyable in a group. What if I'm also covered in baby oil? I mean, if you're paying private stream prices, I would assume that's what you would need to do. There's like that's not true. 100,000 for 3 months? I would have to go on an abandoned oil rig? I'd be like, that's literally just like prostitution. 100,000 for 3 months. I don't. That doesn't sound right. You never go onto the open waters alone with someone else. Would I be like sitting in a room alone with a dude playing Monster Hunter? That's what it sounds like. Right? What does the partner program say about prostitution? So, the Twitch terms of service, actually not very specific. YouTube, actually very specific. YouTube doesn't even want you to get lunch with your subscribers. YouTube is very concerned. I guess Twitch hasn't had that problem yet. Would stream to CCTV through the rig? That just seems very odd. Like, how long do you stream a month? Am I on the rig playing Monster Hunter? Does everyone else get to watch, or am I on one channel and only that one person gets to watch? Big shell streamer. The whole rig could tune in. I have an agent, and I'm sure they would love to get their cut of the $100,000 that's being offered. But that is 100% I do not negotiate myself. And it would probably end up being more than that. For you to go stream dark for 3 months? That's so long. He doesn't want to go through any agents, it would be paid in cash. See, this is how you get murdered. This is actually how people die. This is like people get physically harmed in this way. I'm not saying I make $100,000 in 3 months, but it would need to be more than that, and also not like an anonymous oil rig in the middle of nowhere. I remember the Vespoid. What's 100,000 for a skin suit? Hey, at least Jen would have a good retirement, right? It's got some similarity to Comrade Kush. It's got a little extra favors. So am I there for both stream and like physical pleasure? Sorry. Sorry, they'll have to find someone else. I'm sure there's plenty of other streamers out there that would probably jump at the opportunity. I'm not sure if there's any that fit my exact description, but I'm sure you could find somebody that is desperate enough to try and make it full-time and 100,000 to make that dream a reality. It's scary, but it's not any, like, more scary than a lot of the other things that have been said to me on this. That's the messed up part. It's like, I'm not even really flinching at it. Like, that's kind of like a semi-normal thing you hear and experience as a content creator. How do I feel? I feel pretty good. I got a good night's sleep. You know what movie I saw last night? I watched No Country for Old Men again. That's a good movie. I love the Coen brothers. There's actually been worse. That's like not even that bad. I mean, it's weird, but like it's so, you know, it's a funny bit. It's somewhat of a funny. It's a little creepy. It's not the worst bit I've ever heard. Why didn't that work? You don't watch any movies? I watch a lot more YouTube content about movies than I actually watch movies. I can't be the only one that's the case for, though. Like, I probably watch 5 hours of Red Letter Media content for every 2 hours of movies I actually watch. It's funny, too, wake up chained in an oil rig. As long as they still pay, I guess, at the end. If I come out alive. Watch more me than anyone else. Watching Twitch streams is fun. Couch Baron in chat. I'm about to be an oil baron. Of a type. Or an oil baron's oil boy. I'm not really sure which. Huh. I mean, not good, but not useless. You want to come to your house and play Monster on my PC while I watch over your shoulder? You pay me in beans? I would legitimately do that for Albino Donkey because I can trust Albino Donkey. Anyone else, I don't know. But I know he would have a good time, and I would be safe over there. I could play with his dogs. That would be okay. Almost my Glugomberator. Hey, we actually gonna have green sharpness? Wow. So this is what we want to go to next. Now that's interesting. So it only needs level 1 Hyper Hunter stuff? Huh. Dummy thick Gunlance streamer? Looking good, right? Not trusting me, a random viewer? Someone needs to play. I would play Try Split Screen with Bonkas. Would you watch Bear during some evenings? You'd pay me? I like dogs. Jen's kind of allergic, though, so that'd be a bit of a bummer. Am I still in low rank? Technically in high rank, actually. But we might end up doing, like, a little... We might end up doing a little bit of low rank right now. I kind of want to get the upgrade for my Wyvern Fire thing. Maybe there are hyper event quests? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe there is one. He'll give me a wet willy if you let him. My brother's dog is the same way, actually. If you're laying, like, if you're sleeping and he, like, crawls up next to you, he'll lick your ear. Okay, just checking, just seeing if it would let me do that. Huh. I could do the bird. What's the easiest one, you think? Maybe there's like a cuckoo? I could see them. Royal Ludroth might be easier than that other one, right? Daimyo Hermitar as well might be a good matchup. What do you think, the Daimyo? Where'd he go? we're going to get bonus materials from it, too. Hyper Bracky is easiest. I don't think we can do that one yet. Big oil rig fan. He needs you to come out to the middle of the ocean alone for 3 months. Cash only, no agents. Jesus Christ. I mean, you at least have to wait for me to become like more washed up. I just got the Capcom charity, man. So like I'm not desperate enough for those terms. This is at the day? So we are going to have to do all the deviants eventually, Jaeger man. We're not there yet, but we will. How low can I go? I mean, if you told me I had to make a choice between like an NFT sponsorship or going on an oil rig for 3 months, I'd probably pick the oil rig. You know what I mean? I really think I would. I mean, it's fine, B Sponge. I mean, we're all good. I mean, I feel guilty enough as it is that despite my attempts to otherwise, like, we have technically done some NFT adjacent sponsorships. Like, I've done Blancos. That's a lot. Is that a lot of damage? I feel like that's a lot of damage. How am I going to have enough healing for this? You pay Shep to only play GU every day? That's so cruel. That damage is like insane. I have no idea what I'm going to do. This is going to be like maximum bed boy. Do I have honey? No. Why is he so strong? Could die here. Moxie saved us. I think we go bed. I don't think we're ever going to have a better bed opportunity than this. Am I using low rank or high rank armor? Low rank that has been mostly upgraded for low rank. Guaranteed this takes 20 minutes. It will be dead or I will be dead in 20 minutes. It's going to go one way or the other. There's going to be a lot of betting. I mean, I don't have the mega potions. Like I didn't go out of my way. Stop it. I've only gone to bed once. It's just Generations Ultimate running at 60 FPS. It is. Yep. This is so scary, but man, this could be great once we get that upgrade. Normal 3 is a pretty big damage boost for what we're doing. Oh god. Through the chip. Scary. I think we could do it. I think it's going to be really hard, but I think we could do it. Is that copium? Should have Valor Sheathed? Yep, probably. Would have helped. Did that even hit? No! Too early. Yeah, no, the Hyper Crab is hitting real hard, guys. Go for him out. I almost got one. We gotten supplies yet? Nope. Have not triple carded yet. I feel like the time is nigh, though. Probably not worth. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is like a super crab. I'm pretty sure it's not just hyper, like they increase its other stats as well. Huh. I think we can do it, but I'm gonna need some mega potions. Is this an event? Yes. Or we could also try and do Royal Ludroth, if we think he would be any easier. I don't know. That was brutal. Can we bet on this? No. Hold on a second, I'm adjusting something. Katniss, hello. Trying to see if this. The fans on my computer have been getting a little loud recently, so I'm trying to see if I can turn that down a little bit. Hopefully, if my computer crashes. You'll know why. Looks fine. I mean, this reload only reloads a portion as well. It's the same as Generations, I think, or as Rise, I think. I think I could beat him. I just need to approach him a little bit differently. You can ask Jal just made his hunting run? What was his time? Oh, Guardiolo doesn't fall in an overhead slam. Oh, yeah. I guess that's a bit of a downgrade, right? I feel like this doesn't. Is that better? Hold on. I feel like it's missing a couple pixels. That's better. You're getting a little bit of a reverb, Penguinzilla? I trust Suzuki to make Gunlance. I don't think he's at least going to nerf it. I think it'll be at least as good as it was. Just trying to go for the guard point reload. Man, this crab is hard. No, no. Fortify would actually be amazing right now. Is that always safe? I think so. Not always safe. My cats are just dead. Fortify does nothing to shells. Oh, God. Here we go running again. I think we'll just use this Dragon's Breath. Nah, we'll just use it now. There's no reason not to. We're just gonna have to do a lot of rapid shelling. Jesus Christ! You just can't take a hit. Blast Dash to the crowd? There's no... I only have level 1 Blast Dash. It wouldn't do much. I mean, with, like, a more mobile weapon, this would be not all that bad. I could just, like, with a sword and shield, I could just, like, duck and weave around them. Well, the gun lance, though, like, you gotta face it head on with your shield in a lot of situations. Mistimed and mega punished. We have to be at full health at all times. Valor Sheath feels like it'd be your best friend. You still take damage. Not as much damage, but... I also don't really want to be like a Valor Sheath buff boy. Like, look how much red health that took. guard Grandpa? I've got level 1 guard. So to not guard at all would be kind of silly. I mean, we're getting periodic enrages. No! He only has 3,000 more HP than the Tetsu I fought. Oh, that's only like 30 more full bursts. Must be hard as a streamer constantly being gaslit by your chat. You get used to it. Okay. Well, this is fun. Maybe true if your chat doesn't troll you 90% of the time. I have seen some chats that are just nearly exclusively wholesome, but I think the streamers got to work real hard to get it to that point. Maybe we'll try the Royal Ludroth. Maybe that'll be like better. This isn't an arena, too. Is it a Mega Man quest? I'm assuming this gives tickets. If it doesn't, that would suck. What are those Ludroths made out of? Get him, Texas. This feels a little bit better. I know there's a Legiacus quest in this arena. It reminds me of a Freedom Unite arena. Well, this matchup is going to be way better than against that Hermitar. I don't know what's going on with that Hermitar. Hey, I'm not dead in one hit. I wonder if his rolling actually damages the little Ludroths or not. Yeah, I mean, I would agree Hyper Silver and Hyper Gold are probably the worst. They also have the best long gun lances. Arguably the best. Unless you're willing to settle for long 4. You don't say worst? We can. I think it's the fact that Guard 1 actually just makes things way better on this guy. Why this feels like such a better fight. Whereas with Daimyo, you need Guard 2. Alex, so unhappy playing GU? No, I'm actually having fun. I was going to play Rise today, but I'm like, I'll play GU instead. Part of that was because I was very naked at the start of the stream. It was bad. I don't know how I got into that scenario, but it happens. Like the Amatsu gun lance? What shelling level does it have? If you block the first part of that, does it block the tail too? Cool. Okay, I deserve that. Do you stream in the basement? I've not streamed in the basement in nearly 3 years. Jen is already at work by the time I start streaming. I start at 10 a.m. She's like gone for work hours before then. I'm okay with that. I'm feeling fine. You missed the hole? The basement hole? Basement is your house gaping? Hopefully your basement's not that big. When will we make high rank armor? I want to get a good high rank weapon first. Armor is secondary, as long as you don't get hit. We might end up getting the subquest for the Ludroths at this rate. That was bold. Probably not worth it. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, Bunkus. I think it's directly inspired by the Gen 2 water arena. Isn't there an arena like this in Frontier? I remember fighting a lot of not icy Tigrex here. Whatever that guy's name is. Diurga, thank you. Should be able to get a full burst at the end of this. Some of those, like, baby Ludroths are actually doing real damage. Would you say you enjoy replaying the old games more than World of Rise? Depends on the mood. Some of the old games are really fun, still. But the newer games are fun, too. I know that's like a real cop-out answer, but I don't know what you want from me. I'll say this, I have a hard time playing other video games other than Monster Hunter. Explain that. I don't think that hit anything. I hope that hits something. That's a hard attack to Valor Sheath. Wait, when did NT Framework start? Did NT Framework literally start with the old Monster Hunter games? Sully, hello. Oh. I have herbs. Sorry, before Monster Hunter 1? They were using like an engine for like 12 years? God damn. I mean, obviously it went through, I'm sure, a lot of revisions, but that's crazy. The old Source engine is? But that's like a modern engine. I mean, I guess they're always, I mean, the AI and stuff hasn't changed dramatically from the older games. I feel like the baby Ludroths are gone. They're not showing up anymore. Jesus! I didn't think his tail would go out that far. Ooh, I'm scared now. We're doing the Gunlance only playthrough? I always say I never, like, lock myself into a weapon choice in case we, like, get really hard stuck on a certain matchup. But for the most part, you can expect that we're going to be doing Gunlance. Same thing with, like, Valor style. Like, I'm not going to promise it's only ever going to be Valor style, but you can assume for the most part it's going to be Valor style. Guess we'll wait for Dragon's Breath to come up, and then we'll start using those traps. Ever tried Alchemy Switch Axe? I've done Striker and Alchemy Switch Axe. I think I like Striker better than Alchemy. But that lets you do full anime Switch Axe if you want. Yeah, I mean, I like the alchemy style. For EX hunts, it's kind of fun if you're not like an expert at them because you essentially get infinite healing items. The little heal nut or whatever it is really nice too. Oh, no. Wait, what? You didn't start sheathing. I'm gonna play so carefully. Wish you could spam shell in 3U. It's an interesting ability. The way how it scales. This Lujoth looks like it put on dark eyeliner. That might just be its hyper effect. Lost Ark, enjoy. Let me know how you like it. Apparently level 20, it's really good. How are the servers? Like Miguel is just like nearly comatose in the corner. This thing doesn't die? Hyper monsters have a lot more life. Especially event hyper monsters, this one is. Gunlance also not necessarily known for being the highest damage weapon in the game. This should be okay. Let's try and get one attack off the Dragon's Grove. I like that little charged up slap he did. If our gun lance god, it would be. Real Hunter doesn't blame their weapon. But a master one might, I don't know. Am I on Switch? No, I'm emulating this so I can get it at 2K with 60 FPS. That was nice. Woo! No! Start pointing. Is Rise a mainline game? I would call it one. I don't know why people like want to make the distinction between Rise being portable and mainline. I mean, it was made by a portable team. But I mean, I don't know. It's definitely not a spin-off. I mean, it's getting a full expansion. It's released on PC. Spinoff gets expansion too? Yes, Poki Poki Iru Village did get an expansion, I agree. Woo! That was hard. Watch me not get any tickets from it. Oh my god, is that really 9,000 HP, nearly, on this Luja? No wonder it took so long. He should give me a ticket. He was a hyper monster. Did you finish Dying Light 2? I've played it no more than what you've seen on stream. I'm not going to stream it, and I just didn't really feel like playing it off stream. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but... Yay! I think that's all we needed. I literally think that's all. I mean, we still need to kill more high-ranked Tetsus, but... Just need 4 tusks. That does give us shot level 3, though. Admiral Bravo says it's a step back in every way from the other game. I want to be really nice because the people at Dying Light have sponsored this stream before. Twice. And they got me early streaming access to the game. So I'm not gonna, I don't want to be overly critical. But it does need some work. Are those shelling types even go to Valor Gunlance? Long is almost as good, if not better, with rapid shelling. Normal is best with full burst. With load up, I feel like long might come a little bit ahead. With Dragon Breath, instead of the other shelling types, normal maybe comes out a little bit ahead. Pokey Pokey Village is made by From. I want to play it just to find out if there's a Moonlight Greatsword in there somewhere. They already paid you. Say what you think. It feels like it was a game that was made by two different teams at the same time. And allegedly there were some difficulties during development. Some like literal creative differences. When I think of Dying Light, I think of a game that has just enough story so that you have a reason to do stuff without getting too much in the way. From when I played a Dying Light 2, I felt like my first 2 hours were spent entirely in railroaded storyline segments that did not interest me. Somebody made the claim on stream that they felt like it was 2 hours of tutorials to get people out of the Steam refund window, which is screwed up if true, but man, if it doesn't feel like you're stuck doing tutorials for 2 hours. Just a reason you stream Rise rather than GU? If I'm playing a title other than Rise or World, I usually put the category as Rise or World because categories are dumb on Twitch. There should be less categories, not more categories. If Twitch ever comes in and yells at me for doing it, maybe I'll change it. Until they care, I'm going to keep doing it that way. It's people do the same thing in the Pokemon category. It's not like I'm the only one that does that. It's the most mild of TOS. It's still Monster Hunter. It's not like I'm playing like Devil May Cry. Animal Crossing? Does Animal Crossing do that for streams? I'm assuming everybody's playing New Horizons anyways, or whatever it is. New Leaf? What is the game they play? Just chatting about copyright and imagine getting a timeout or a ban for streaming a Monster Hunter game under the wrong category, and yet somebody who's like full on streaming like hours of copywritten content, no punishment. a live reaction stream to another stream? It might actually be TOS to live stream another streamer live streaming. It might depend on the streamer. I know GDQ gets really mad if you restream their content live. GDQ gets mad at everything? I mean, they're a big organization. I mean, it's really big business. I mean, there's many people involved with GDQ that literally make their living from it, so. I'm not saying that justifies it, but I certainly understand it. Which gun lance is this? This is the Tetsukaba gun lance. The sus lance? It is a little sussy. I don't think that hit anything. Do reverse long back hop? The analogs get weird on me whenever I do that. I understand the camera controls to do it properly. Drop a shiny. Like, do you have to poke in order to do it? I feel like you gotta buffer something in order to do it. You do it for standing? How? Do you hold a button that I'm not aware of? Is there a Monster Hunter that has a bit more of a zoom out camera? World and Rise have some adjusting on the camera. I don't know if the older games have that. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm trying to figure out if I'm doing it or not. I don't think I'm doing it right. It's still, orange is still technically a damage buff. Oh, don't die here. Oh. Alright, we got him. Am I gonna have to do this 4 times for 4 fangs? We might get lucky, right? Pumpkin! I feel like Pumpkin's so busy nowadays. Thank you, Pumpkin. Late stream today, Pumpkin. We're going all the way to, Nintendo Direct. I'm going to see if capturing would be better for the tusks. You're an adult now? That's unfortunate. Responsibilities? You can get tusks from capture. You cannot get them from carving. So we should probably be capturing. Any predictions? Kirby? That's it. All your hardline internet connections keep dropping. You don't understand? Ethernet failing? What? This is really going to make me work for it, isn't it? He's really going to make me work for it. For his upgrade. This is ridiculous. All right. Let's do it. Nintendo Direct, 5 p.m. tonight. This doesn't look like Rise. I promise you it is. Yep. Splatoon 3? Been a while since we've seen anything about that, right? Monster Hunter Rise PS1 demake. This looks a lot better than PS1, although PS1 does have its own special style anyways. Sunbreak will be there and they're going to show somebody running on a wall. They might show us wall attacks. Now let's maybe upgrade our cat's weapons. Critlet? I am not a critlet. Dare you. Yeah, I mean they really ooh. That looks like a good weapon. Is that for killing the crab? What returning monster would you expect them to show? We'll probably see Devil Joe eventually, but I don't know if we would see him yet. Another spider? I mean, we'll definitely get another spider eventually. I don't know if we get one too soon, though. Why does everybody want to bring back Lao? That was like the worst choice of monsters to bring back. Like, there would have to be such a redesign to make him enjoyable at all. Still haven't finished the all-monster challenge. That's what we're working on right now. Look, my original estimate was we weren't even going to start this until April. So the fact that we're starting in February is amazing. I do need to update the list, though, to be honest. That needs to be updated. Rise couldn't last till Elden Ring? We really thought it would, didn't we? I mean, it could if I kept doing speedruns every day. Imagine playing Monster Hunter every day and not having finished yet? Oh my god. It's a lot of monsters! Maybe by the end, there'll actually be, like, a version of Frontier that we can actually play. It was very strange of them to go the direction of the event quests that they did. Like, they really need to be adding something every week or at least every month to keep people's attention. Guildmaster of Rise ride this thing? Yep, that went out a little bit farther than I thought. Oh my god, a pixel in a dream! How's the Geo experience so far? You see it. You know, I still haven't finished all the event quests, Turnip. As much as I complain that they should keep adding event quests, I still haven't finished them all. So it's an interesting complaint to have. But it would have been nice to see more monsters after 3.0. Like, I think that's a valid criticism. It's not like that we ever really had that in the older games, really? 4U kind of had that. I don't know what Gen U... I mean, Gen U added just had so much content, it didn't matter anyways. Back hop would have saved me. Maybe. Mr. Doll streaming Lost Ark? Isn't, like, every streamer on this platform currently streaming Lost Ark? I'm not saying that could stop me from streaming Lost Ark. I'm just saying. Gun gauge on the PS1? Sounds awesome. Well, we got that off. I don't know at what cost. Get him, Miguel. So I heard there is a gun lance in Lost Ark, and that's pretty cool. Gun gauge could be my sort of game. I like shooters. Uh-oh. So the tank is the gun lance user? That's funny. My big issue from what I saw of Lost Ark, Pepperoni Pizza Man, is visually, it's kind of difficult to tell what's going on. It's the same issue with Diablo. It's the same issue with Path of Exile. It's not that those aren't popular games to stream sometimes, but you're more or less playing to an audience that probably has to be playing the game at the same time you are, and they keep you on for strategy and background noise. Memo committees are insular? I mean, I would assume they always kind of have been, though, right? I mean, for the most part, you're going to be watching a streamer, and they're either going to be methodically plodding through monsters, checking their gear, or they're going to be blitzing through everything. I think. I feel like that's what happens a lot of the time. I mean, if you like Diablo and you don't like Path of Exile, and there's reasons not to like Path of Exile. It's got a cool skill system, but I could see how it could be extremely overwhelming. And then beyond that, it's not. It's gotten better, but like it's kind of an ugly looking game. I don't want to crap on the game, but it's not. It doesn't like look good. I mean, and I think the really deep skill map is like a cool part of Path of Exile, but I don't know. I played Final Fantasy XIV, and that's like a perfect game to just log in and feel like you're doing something. Story is charming enough. Content design for literally players of all skill levels. They do a good job of that game. So much free time last year, no games came out? You could have just kept playing Neo 2. the entire time. I guess there was technically Monster Hunter Rise, but do we not count that? Dead game, no content. I don't know if he's running or not. Are you not ready for capture yet? Most streamers are probably bad at MMOs anyways. I mean, it's not... There's not necessarily... Being entertaining does not necessarily mean you're good at video games, for sure. If you can be entertaining while being good at video games, you're probably going to do okay at the streaming thing. That is two unique skill sets. If you had to pick one, better off being entertaining than being good at the video game. Easy mode streamer. Just playing easy. Best part of watching people play 14 is never how good they are. I mean, you just gotta push the buttons, right? Well, a lot of times in MMO is just pushing buttons and waiting for boxes to fill up, right? Kind of. Just died. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you're in like a Savage group or whatever, or you're doing like the hardest of the hard content, I could see there being an alert to that sort of stream because like, oh, how do they do it? You know, what's the strategy? What do they talk about? What do they space and do stuff like that? I could see that being okay. And then otherwise, you know, just chatting is fine too. But otherwise, I don't know. Okay, that's 2 out of 4 tusks. Ain't as easy as that though, depending on the case. I mean, obviously, like world first clear attempts on endgame Savage content. Obviously, you got to be really good at pushing the buttons. There's no argument there. I hope there's not a lot of argument there. But for the most part, I mean, I don't know. I don't know that there's that huge of a skill gap between one class and another. Like I know there's some MMO players that come in with like big swinging dick and they're like, oh, my damage chart is in the 0.01%. But like if it didn't necessarily, like if the quest was gonna clear anyways, I don't know. 486, thank you. You know, did it matter? I mean, I guess it's cool to be a big number. I'm sure there's something like rewarding about that. You've parsed 90 percentile, you confirm it's just about pushing buttons? I mean, I don't want to diminish the people out there that are just pushing buttons. But for the people that want to get better, just push the buttons. And that's it. I mean, that's where I think it comes down to, is you have people not pushing buttons. And that's why your number is so high. All games are just pushing buttons unless you're pushing Wii Sports. True. Agreed. What am I farming for? The Hyper Tetsu Gun Lance? I need 4 fangs. Which is to say, I've already gotten 2 fangs. And then I made the upgrade, and now I need 4 more fangs to get the next upgrade. So yes, I'm actually farming. I mean, I know last time somebody said, oh, are you farming? I said, no, I wasn't farming. We are 100% farming now. No, we already fought a Hyper Royal Ludroth. We're doing a little bit of a sequence break to get this upgrade. Don't you hit me. Dude, the Wii Motion Plus games were really fun. I feel like this game always boils down to farming Tetsu. Drill test weapons are actually really good. Keeps getting me. What the hell? Was that you, Texas? It is subscription-based Wii Sports on the Wii U. I remember that. I think they were really thinking that they could really coast. I think the issue is nobody had a Wii U. At least none of the olds had a Wii U. Oops. Why am I farming this monster over and over? I'm trying to get another upgrade. We're working on it. I think I need... It shouldn't be more than 2. 1 might do it. This might be the last one. Or we might have to do 3 more. I don't know. I really don't. 2 is the likely number. 1 is lucky. 3 is unlucky. 4 is delete the save, stop the challenge, quit streaming, become a family man, get a real job. You can farm as many Tetsu as I want. If I want normal 3, then this is what I need to do. And I want normal 3. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't know if the sound effects change on the Hyper one. I think the Wii U would have been more successful if they packed in Wii Sports and made it so that they literally advertised it as another Wii Sports machine. Like, take your Wii Sports to the next level. Instead, they included Nintendo Land, which was actually a good game, but there's no Wii Sports. What are these? Could have made the Shigaru Gun Lance? I saw that, actually. But I think I figured I already had Tetsu, so I may as well just go this route. I'm waddling away. If they were going to call it the Wii U, they should have just called it Wii 2. Literally, Wii 2. Because then people will be like, oh, it's the second Wii. Or maybe the Super Wii. The U is very confusing. Wish that animation was faster. Wii Touch could have been okay. How did that not break it? Jesus Christ. Is that a limp? Or is that just him being hungry? I think that might be a limp. You never played the first Wii? It's still in the box? Makes a pretty decent little homebrew device. Wow. Hey, that was pretty fast. I guess I'm starting to get better at this matchup. What percentage of the game am I done with? We are in high rank. If you're doing it as a percentage of all quests, 5% if we're lucky. Probably less than 5%. It's like 1,000 quests in this game, maybe more. And that's if you're not counting the event quests. How close on the All Monster Challenge? This is the last game we have. I'm only going to be doing rank 1. I'm not going to spend like the literal months, well, a month grinding up everything to the EX. If I did, I don't know that I would want to use Gunlance to do that. Although that would certainly be sending a statement to Gunlance users everywhere if I did. Don't let them bully you. You're stronger than you think. Did we get the upgrade? No. Actually, I was kind of thinking of going long once I get to the end of G rank. I was thinking of going long. I was going to make 2 gun lances. I was going to make the fire and the dragon long 5 gun lances. I think the Kushala might be a good long one as well. You have a sheet of time played in each game. I was recording those times and I was doing like the all credits challenge. I've not been doing it for the all monster challenge. Yeah, for normal rapid shelling, like, you got to be really up in the monster's anus in order to, like, hit your shots. If I manage to get HR 999 in a game? World? Come on. There we go. So many people playing Lost Ark. I hope they find their Ark bro. Is that the story? You have an Ark bro? Or you just mean like a friend on the internet that will play Lost Ark with them? It's an MMO sort of game, right? Off the top of your head, dual blade progression for GU? Oh my god. I mean... For Raw? I mean... I used to have a list. I remember for Fire Dual Blades, the GU, the double cross equivalent ones were better than everything else we had. Any Hunter Arts you want back in Sunbreak? I would like Dragon Breath better than the current buff that we have. Watch the Nintendo Direct on stream? We are, yeah. It's gonna be a long stream today. Ooh. Sorry for hemorrhaging frames. I don't really know what's going on. Well, I do know what's going on. It's called NA Internet. He's so good at baiting me. Can't see anything. My frames are ruining your immersion? How about my karting? I looked over at the worst time. It looks like it's coming back together a little bit. I'm gonna flee this country. I'm getting the hell out of here. Spent all of our goddamn money on highways. Not real highways, by the way. Just lining politicians' pockets. Can I have some real internet? No. Where am I going? I'm gonna go to Canada. I'm gonna live in Dwarven Man's barn. Come to Brazil? You know, I never really had a lot of people telling me to come to Brazil. I had a lot of people telling me not to go to Brazil. Speedrunner loses to 2. Everything was faked. If you think that was bad. What did I cart to earlier? Yesterday? I think I carted to a cuckoo. That was pretty bad. 3 a.m. Jesus, what time zone are you in? Don't go to Russia, but your internet is good? Do you ever drop frames when you stream turn up? I mean, Cuckoo is like, you're always like, maybe he won't spin, and then he spins, and then he hits you. 3 a.m.? Good night, Turner. But what setting was it that was causing you to drop frames? That's just a fun fight. His weird little tail is always fun. They just send Lost Ark to all partners? My agency said they had keys, but I didn't bother taking them. I don't think that was a limp. Was that a limp? They're almost definitely going to give us Tetsu and Sunbreak, right? Just put your bitrate 3 times higher than max? Initially? Oh, you shouldn't do that. Don't go higher than like 6,000 or 7,000. Tail cannot be broken, no. It just inflates, and then you could poke it, and you deal extra damage. Okay. Out of the mines, maybe. Maybe. Please. I could consider making better armor. Or I could just, like, not. Having a level 2 slot for my weapon, though, will be nice. Hey, we got some extra tusks. Okay. Hyper Fangs. How do I get those? The triple toady terror? Hunt 3 Tetsukabras. Oh my god. It's a Tetsukabra. Hyper for holes. That's a good quest. Laganga, Najarala, Lavazioth, Nargacuga, Tetsukabra. Tetsukabra's probably the easiest one. I think I've got a 2-slot one. I might wait for Village 5-star to grind up anything. Probably. Might actually switch to Absolute Readiness. I know I said I wasn't going to use it, but it might be nice to be able to keep up with the monster. Or Absolute Evasion, I guess. I'd like to have Absolute Readiness, but I don't really know where I lock that. Alright. Let's go back to the list of key quests. Nibble Snarf. Three-star hub with Sregios and Paralyzing Drone. That's for the Absolute Readiness. I'm just trying to go as far as I can without actually having to do the village. I know eventually I'm gonna have to. Like, I'm at peace with that. Forgot you could dress up Pagos in this? That World is the first one to do that. There was layered armor as... Well, there were outfits as early as Freedom Unite when you would get them. But Portable Third had a ton of dress-up things. It was really only the Shakalakas that you never really had much choice in how they looked outside of their masks. Catch you watching. Everyone likes the glasses tease from Twitter. I mean, everybody assumes it's going to be Guildmarm, even though I guess it's different style glasses than Guildmarm would normally wear. Which monster is this? This is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Also known as Monster Hunter Rise. How's PU going? We just spent 2 hours getting a marginally better weapon. That was cool. This weapon sounds ridiculous. It's got a very strange squeaky noise. I thought he was going to do his nose on it. What expectation do I have of the new Monster game on PS5? They haven't announced anything yet, to be clear. Not to confuse anyone. I don't know, man. I mean... I'm assuming they're going to have much more seamless, like, loading transitions, because that seems to be designing the game around an SSD, the general plan for next-gen titles. Space combat. I don't know if we're gonna get space combat yet. I'd be down if they made a spin-off and they did have that though. That'd be pretty dope. I don't know why I thought he would go here. Didn't paintball? Didn't think I would need to. It looked like he went this way. He ran up there, at least. Just riding a Valstrax into space. Fighting on the International Space Station. guess I can't guard point reload that. You know, in a way, Absolute Evasion almost feels kind of like the precursor to how easy they made using items in Monster Hunter World. Sean, hello. Why did he just roar for no reason? He was already kind of enraged, wasn't he? Yeah, I mean, Lost Planet was a little bit like Sci-Fi Monster Hunter. The second one more so than the first one. And I never even played the third one. So mounting here as good as it is in 4U? It got a little bit nerfed compared to 4U. I don't even know that I've mounted a single monster, to be honest with you. Well, the issue was with Lost Planet is they had like a Canadian studio make Lost Planet 3. And it was like a disaster, I guess. Like it did not make its money back at all. People were not happy with it. I don't know what happened. I never played it, so I can't say. I own it somewhere. I own it on some platform. There's some bundle or something. Do I own it on PlayStation 3? Oh, no. No, it would be on, like, Steam or PC or something, I think. I don't think it's PS3. Went from Monster to Dead Space? They tried to make Lost Planet 3 spooky? Too spooky? Oh, Decentus, thank you. Is Stream Elements just broken? Come on. Monster game where you're not a hunter? It'd be cool if you had like a research game or something like that. Monster Hunter Snap. Am I streaming the Nintendo Direct? I will, yep. It's gonna be like in 4.5 hours? Taking a lot of chip damage for this freaking Catch-A-Watcher. Redeems aren't working either? I don't know what's going on. It showed up in the corner. Stream Elements is dying. wonder how this combo is for DPS. Slamming into poking. Monster Hunter RTS? I mean, it would be dope if they just licensed out the property to everything, but I don't know. Who's making it? You're kind of a researcher in Generations? A lot of this story revolves around researching, yeah, the Y Academy. I mean, there's not much to lose from a spinoff. I mean, if it's not good, it's just not good. It makes the weirdest noise. It makes like a squeaking noise. Oh, it'd be amazing if they got Yoko Taro to do a spin-off. Full on, like, you know, lunatic. Like, just his script for Rise. The monsters talk to you. You have to sacrifice people. Villagers increasingly hate you. It sounds like a crappy 1950s ray gun. No, this one's different from the other one. This one's got a different... this one sounds even more goofy. This is level 3 shelling, yeah. Monster Stories 2 sold 1.4 million? I wonder what they consider a success. I mean, 1 million it probably broke even, but I don't know. Attack 4? Getting somewhere. Maybe make something with that someday. As long as it's better than Dauntless. I can't actually say how good or bad Dauntless is. Never played it. Heard the party was lit? Look, I know for a fact only 1, maybe 2 people in this chat right now have been to the Dauntless party, okay? So, don't even get into me on that. It's not true. Dauntless is still a thing. It never stopped. You weren't invited either? That's what we have. We all have that in common with the streamer. None of us were invited to the Dauntless party. The party was okay. I was invited to go to an oil platform for $100,000 for 3 months. And maybe or maybe not literally murdered. I don't know. It sounds like a murder plan. It sounds like an excellent way for somebody to show up someplace and never come back. Oh, oops. That was some sort of combo that I didn't know about. That was weird. Orange heat streamer. Oh well. At least it's not yellow. I wouldn't say this is abnormally large, Celtis. Oh, come on. I hope Sunbreak adds monsters to the game. When has there ever been an expansion that didn't add monsters to the game? I almost died in Celtis. You have no expectations after the amount of content Rise had? I am chugging a big gulp, like, liter of copium under the assumption that we really will be getting, like, a proper Iceborne world level of support post-launch. I mean, granted, 2023 might see the release announcement of the next Monster Hunter game, but I think they'll support it for a while. Base World was kind of pathetic. After they added Cole and all the ATs, I think it was pretty good. But we just spent like 2 hours making one upgrade for a gun lance in this game. So, I mean, that's kind of what the pacing was for the older games. It just took a while to get your upgrades. So you spent a long time making weapons. This Rise looks weird. Try not to think about it. I mean, Carrot's kind of right. I mean, they're probably getting pretty close to base world sales for Rise on Switch and PC alone. I mean, they have to be at 8 or 9 million, which is probably good enough. Will make you want to play this game so bad? Maybe you should play it. Do it, you won't. Got ourselves a high rank crab. Oh, revenge. Base World sold 20 plus million now? Great question. Total cost of all the new DLC? Maybe. Can't make that. Can't make that. We could get Artillery Expert. I played for you on Citra in my recent playthrough? I did. That is how I played it. I kind of want to get that. I'm going to need to get those artillery decos eventually anyways. I guess low rank Rathian and capture is the best way to get it. I mean, 3.0 was absolutely the content that they planned for the full game. You know, if we're going to go back to like an analogy of like on-disc DLC or whatever. And then we just never really got anything beyond that. Nothing super significant, at least. So John PRK, there's actually somebody in our Discord and other places, Incognito Man, who's like basically making like a definitive version of Freedom Unite. You should really check it out. It has the uncensored blood of Portable Second G. It has access to all of the DLC quests all the time. It's got a lot of nice things. It's got, you know, I think it's got a vendor and a blacksmith in the hub now. You can also eat in the hub now. You think in game canon is why some monsters are harder is because they are young? I mean, deviants are referred to as monsters that have survived a hunt and gotten stronger as a result of it. It doesn't change the difficulty in any, like, concrete way. Like, it's not setting out to, like, rebalance the game. It's just setting out to, like, make, like, the definitive version of the game. I'll go to the Boomer channel and just search for Incognito Man. He was working on something yesterday. He's also working on, like, a hook to tie it into Twitch. To make it so people can do, like, point redeems to screw over the person playing the game. So, look forward to that at some point. Yeah, I mean, it's actually really unsatisfying if you've ever seen the uncensored blood. And then you see what we have in Freedom Unite normally. He really likes Freedom Unite. I'm pretty sure it's his favorite Monster Hunter game. He's just very passionate about it. And he happens to be really good at programming, so. Gonna backflip. Yeah, no. I think one of his eventual goals is to get 2x scaling for textures. If you go more than 2x, it doesn't look good. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard to beat Portable Third, and Portable Third doesn't really need much to be perfect, right? Maybe a way to... I don't remember if you have, like, limited event things or not. Cool. You can, in theory, do a lot with Portable Third, though. I guess the fact that it's got some logic for, like, PlayStation stuff gives it a lot more memory. Miguel, what are you doing, buddy? All right, we want to capture her. So I'm not going to kill her here. What's the biggest positioning code? Wire bug or absolute evasion? Absolute evasion a million times. Because you really can go in any direction, and then you don't even have your weapon sheathed anymore. So it gives you absolute mobility. How can you tell if the shells hit? It's kind of hard. If you've got the Wyvern, if you've got the buff up, it makes a funny noise whenever you hit with it. I mean, would you say Rise has the old Monster Hunter feel for handheld releases? I don't know about that. Maybe. Became an evadelet? I'm going to switch back to the fire attack. I just want to get level 2. Level 1 sucks. Or when I unlock level 3. What is next? Adapt style? Oh my god. Get off my nuts. Wow, look at all these flame sacks. I think that's enough. I would consider using anti-aerial flare as well. All right, we got this stuff. Hold on. I don't... When I was looking at it, Anti-Aerial Flare 2 and 3 didn't even seem significantly stronger than Anti-Aerial Flare 1. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just only because you can get it off so quickly. The animation is faster or something? Or Wyvern Fire is shorter? I see. I think this is the most reliable way to get scatterfish outside of other methods. I think Area 9, they're guaranteed. Like my shiny forehead. Thank you. One more, right? When is the day you embrace full bald? It's like 2 weeks. Gonna go full bald. Like 2 weeks. Am I dual blades again for the run on Friday? That's what I've been routing. You can set a timer. I don't know what they're expecting. Hair looks great. Thanks, Catboy Mill. I'm not even wearing the cat head either. You'd kiss me? I'd give you a little kiss too. A little kiss right on the cheek. Full bald to get a world record on Friday? $100,000, but no oil platform. Full bald. Would I wear cat headphones? I can't imagine a set of headphones more comfortable than these ones. If they were better? Like what way? Like more comfortable? The false feline changes your character's audio to meows. It's the same thing. If you use like the Garuga helm in 4U, same thing. Can I start wearing the nutsuit again? I'm gonna rip the nutsuit in half. I'm gonna turn it into a vest, and I'm gonna come onto stream wrestler style, and I'm gonna rip it off my body. God damn it. I'm just gonna get all of them. No, you don't meow with a Garuga helm. You make different noises. Is there a site like Honey Hunter that does Monster Hunter Rise builds? I've seen people use something. Is Honey Hunter not even updated? That's surprising if they aren't. For the most part, unless you're doing something like actually creative, it's pretty easy to just like throw it out there, you know. There's just certain pieces that are just like so incredibly strong relative to other pieces. You almost never see anything else in place of them. Like, what other good legs are there outside of like the USJ legs other than Ingot and Hunter? And I guess maybe sometimes Monkey Pants. For the Tacit, it's almost always Anjanath. And there's not a weapon in the game that doesn't really want attack 4. Damascus? Is Damascus just 3-2-1? Or does it actually have good stats on it? Basil's good for, like, Gun Lance and Charge Blade. Two handicraft and 2 1 slots? Actually kind of okay. Similar. I mean, let's think about the other things. I guess that would be better value to some degree than dropping Tio Helm. Same thing like for dropping, because I know there's another 2 handicraft thing for the legs, right? What's the next challenge after this? Any ideas? If and when we're ever able to play Frontier, I mean, there's always the all-monster Frontier playthrough. We have randomizers. We have a mod that dynamically changes my weapon. We have a mod that dynamically changes monster sizes. We have a mod that gives us permanent red sharpness. There are definitely more challenge concepts. It's just a matter of which one I end up thinking will be the most fun for me to play and fun for you guys to watch. So those are similar things. But I've liked this playthrough because it's like, in a way, it's like almost making like a Monster Hunter encyclopedia. All right, I'm okay with that. Frontier All Monster Challenge can take you 5 billion years. It would take a long time. Monster Hunter Online, I think, is dead forever. Unless there's a Chinese group out there that backed it up and are planning on releasing it someday, I don't think we'll ever see it again. And even then, like, you're talking about taking the IP, I think, from Tencent. And I don't know about you, but that seems like a little worrisome, right? Bougie Randomizer 1. After my trip to the, like, my screen is, like, flashing sometimes. I feel like I'm gonna get epilepsy. Why is it doing that? Daimyo Hermitar. What if the oil rig, you continue to stream to Twitch, but you also do VOD 24/7, including sleeping? For 100,000? How many hours a day did I actually have to stream? My normal schedule? 6 or 7 hours a day? I mean, and then I would be constantly on stream, but like I wouldn't have to like entertain anyone. I could just sit there and like watch a movie or whatever. What did Monster Online even offer compared to Frontier? It was a worse game, but it still had some creative things going on. Yeah, I mean, I would do it. I just like don't like I enjoy the streaming. You know, like I would feel sad like not seeing the people in the chat. But yeah, I mean, it would be like 6 or 7 hours a day of Monster Hunter content, and then like, another 8 hours of React. I guess you'd get cooking streams. They had a beaver monster bopper, and I think they did take some of the animations and AI from the beaver monster and gave it to Banbro. It feels like they did. The VOD might violate TOS. That's okay. I'm sure I could secure the rights for $100,000. This is so much less damage than that hyper crab? What the hell? I'm actually mad right now. Why was he so strong? There was no reason for that. He didn't do it. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see Espinos coming back. I don't know if Espinos would come back in Sunbreak. No! Worst possible time. Oh, I'm sure it's very jarring seeing me do a full burst and then no wide slap. You're like, streamer, what are you doing? You're missing your combo. Honestly, Gunlance really needed the wide slap. So there's like a little recovery animation that you cannot reload out of. And I'm trying to figure it out a little bit better as I'm starting to incorporate like a lot more pokes. Espinos, for the most part, had kind of dumpy hit zones unless you were hitting him when he was enraged or something, right? Like, would shelling have been good on him? Assuming shelling was good at anything? He's a fun monster because he starts off sleeping. Although I'm assuming he must have some, like, passive damage reduction when he's sleeping. Is this crab have a charge blade? I do not think there's a crab blade. You'd love to see Charge Blade? I think the only experience I had with Charge Blade in this game was Striker Charge Blade? I don't even know if I ever did Valor Charge Blade. Why is it when I talk about the Gunlance, it sounds kind of cope? Depends on the game. I think World had the best gun lance in a long time for gun lance. See, I should have just done the active reload. I think I remember fighting the white Espinos. I don't remember ever fighting the orange one. Seems like World had the best everything. Kind of. Dashing guard points? That sounds really fun. Promise that was aimed, planned. Screen shakes when he's charging up. Can you post a, I'm assuming there's VODs out there of that. I'd love to watch a VOD of that. Oh, oops. Why do you Valor Sheath into Wyvern Fire with Valor mode still active? I was trying to just get my gauge up. It gives you a very big boost. I mean, honestly, did I need it? No, probably not. Wait, hold on. No, me using, like, Valor Wyvern Fire doesn't make me a coward. The other way around would be a coward. With Daimyo coming to Rise, there's a chance we get this crab in Monoblos? It's not Daimyo, Sianatar. It's Shogun Sianatar. Get it right! How do I want to do this? I'll just do this. We're not making anything right now. We're going through progression. Any use of Valor Evade, coward? How many times did I Valor Evade that quest? Give Maldi's twin brother Baldi? You can try and make one if you want. At least twice. That was accidental. That was not on purpose. I mean, the fact that we're getting a Shogun Sianatar would definitely imply that we're going to get a Daimyo Hermitar. But I don't know. This is normal Gunlance. I think I like normal Gunlance for right now, but I think we are eventually going to switch over to long Gunlance. Not there yet. Kaku and Gypceros. 3 confirmed monsters: Mauled, Xeno, Lunagaron, and Shogun Sienitar, I guess. I'm going to switch it. People are calling me a coward, so we're going to switch over to... I don't like it. We're going to switch over to Dragon Breath? Yep. It just takes so long. It like doesn't last long at all. How am I a cow? I just got rid... All right, never mind. I'll go back. Sorry, I'll use Absolute Evasion. Now what? You played yourself. Switch over to guild style of both evasion arts. I don't even have absolute readiness. This is a very interesting playstyle, rushing through the guild. Because it's like, the things you would normally have, just like, they're not there. Malding, balding, coward? Okay. Yeah, I'll give you your 2 weeks too. There. Dropping like flies, it's okay. I'm only giving them what they want. They just want the attention. So, they got it. Where the hell? Was that like both of them here? God, I just hate that other zone. I don't want to go in there. Kind of little? I've literally the same hairline as Shed 13. Now you want to say I've got a cursed hairline? Fully accurate. Yeah, look at it. Compare it right now. Go and clip it out, do an overlay. Anyone except for Carrot, because he'll Photoshop it. It's a little higher up now? Well, it's been 10 years? It's been 20 years? We have kids now? I don't have kids. Smile at the cat. Can I still do that? Can I even make this smile like him? His youth and optimism are gone. What are your bombs good for if you can't stun the monster? Kids that watched you have kids. That's screwed up. Stop it! I can't see anything. This is complete chaos. Complete nightmare. I gotta go away. I gotta leave. Remember your podcast self-admitted you're 27 10 years ago? I was lying about my age then to seem more credible. Oh, like you've never been 17 years old pretending to be a 27-year-old man. Huh? It's possible. Lying about my age now to seem more credible. I will never change my age from 27. I didn't bring any antidotes because like every time I do a quest with a monster that can poison me, I'm always like, I'll never get poisoned. That's not necessary. Why are they hanging out in the same zones together? Oh my god. I want to impress YouTube viewers. Let me be extremely clear. I'm not out there to impress any viewers, let alone YouTube viewers. There is a hierarchy. Reddit's all the way at the bottom. Twitch, I guess, is at the top. YouTube is somewhere at the top. But even still, they're all at nut level or lower. Have we got any Keep sponsorships? I have not. You impress people with something. They ask me to flex, and so I give them a little show. Why wouldn't I? You're saying if I flex, somebody's going to subscribe or gift a sub. Well, hold on. Right now, I am doing the opposite of flexing. I'm trying not to crap my pants in the sun. That's all I can do. I need more damage. Oh, there's one. All right. I'll take it. Thank you. Nipple Snarf and Edmund. Stream Elements is broken. I apologize. Oh, don't do that. Come back. How am I the coward? He's the one running away. To stop gifting 5 when you flex because you're trying to pay down the credit card more this month? Please do that first. Be debt-free before you gift really at all or too much. If you want to subscribe for your entertainment value, that's fine, but trust me, the Capcom charity event has made us okay. We'll probably be fine until Sunbreak. This is a goddamn nightmare. This is what they call fiasco. Not dead yet. Sunbreak asked it for 5 subs? Oh my god. It would be enough to potentially, like, literally just purchase a car. That's how much it would be. May as well just send me a car. I want to take care of that Kaku before he heals. That's, you know, that's part of the reason, like, I don't love GU as much, because, like, there's certain fights that are, like, designed for the game, and, like, it feels like they're designed for all the things that are here. And then there are certain fights, it's just like, why am I fighting a Kaku? Like, why is this even a thing? Who's the Vespoid going to be that pokes me to make me lose all my regenning red health? None? Actually? Wow. Pleasantly surprised. Okay. Very good. I mean, I'll say this. Playing Hub before you've played Village, there's definitely an element of challenge. For sure. And I like it. I like the way it feels, actually. You guys skip a lot of really god-awful quests, too. How's the run going? We got a good upgraded gun lance. We're at normal 3. That's nice. That hits multiple times? Okay. Sunbreak looks really strange. I've been assured that they're still the same slimy rocks. Oh yeah, I hit anything. Vespoid has over 1,000 views. I have not forgotten the Vespoid. That might be one of the most viewed clips ever. Jason, hello. I remember the Vespoid. I've never forgotten him. Every day I wake up, I think about that Vespoid. Didn't we have to redo that quest? think we did. How do you get Defender ticket 2s in Rise? Low rank Rampage if you're really struggling, I guess. Those are just like random bonus rewards when you're doing like later Rampage quests. But I mean, if you're really struggling, yeah, do the earlier stuff. Low rank as in Village Quest? Low rank as in low rank Rampage. They're there. Tickets, it's not that tickets are exclusively from Rampages. You can get Defender 9 tickets from certain emergency quests. Trying to find out what the next quest is going to be. Is that it? Is it really Plesioth next? That's a lot of steps, Chaos Dragon. Congratulations. How many miles did it say you did? It's a healthy amount of cardio. You never survived the Dauntless check? Maybe today's your lucky day. Do I have a frog? No. I think I know where you can gather them, though. Isn't it, like, in the woody area? Like, on the way out, you can gather frogs? Like, over here. I think on the exit out of this zone, there's like a spot where you can gather frogs. Now I just look like an idiot. I could have sworn there was a frog spot here. If I check the Sifu game, Every time I go to watch somebody playing the game, they're just in the training area punching a guy. So I can't say much about it. Whatever, I don't need no frogs. I'm having fun with GU. Don't tell anyone. Is this close enough? Cypher Knight, very casually playing free-to-play games is exactly the best way to play free-to-play games. It's not even close enough. This is the Hyper Tetsukabra Gunlance. Ooh! Oh god! What was the speed of that hip check? Wow. You need guard +2 for that. Don't... Ah! Don't bully me. You would do the same thing. You need guard up for that, okay. This was a wall in this game? I can kind of tell why. Get the hell out of here! Ah! He's scary, man. This is a scary ass fight. Jesus Christ! That hip check comes out so fast. Is that the fastest hip check in the series? Does Hyper Plesioth have an even faster version of that? What else would his legs taste like other than fish? Lance and Gunlance, easiest weapon to fight him already? Maybe with guard too. DJ, thank you. Holy crap. I haven't upgraded my armor yet, but I'm planning on upgrading it soon. We are going to be watching the direct on stream. In the next star level, we'll be able to get Artillery Expert, Guard 1, and Razor Sharp. And I think that's what I want to get. Maybe I should just do Guard +2. Maybe Speed Sharpen. Well, that's definitely possible. I could get anti-theft too. Lance makes Plesioth a joke. Again, like, if you have enough guard. It's just 15 points to get guard too, right? It's none of that 20-point nonsense that was in some of the games. Sunbreak comes out June or July. I think June is going to be the absolute earliest it comes out. Based on what they've said. I could have sworn there was a game that Guard 2 took 20 points. You get the info end of this month? They said spring. So, should be next month, I think, at the earliest. Jesus Christ. It's absolutely insane. Yes, by the end of this month, everything will be synced up. He went this way, right? Probably goes to 6. I don't know why I think he's in 9. PC World was slated for fall 2018, but was released in the summer. I guess it was released in, what, August? I guess there's some truth to that. I would consider August definitely more of a summer month than a fall month. The Hunter-Rider war, which side would I be on? I'd rather be a hunter than a rider. That took so long for that to show up. I'm so sorry, dude. That Bullfonga was really going for it. Look, I need this absolute evasion. You have no idea. No! What does Valor State give Gunlance? Guard point, reload, and, like, interesting bonuses for, like, rapid shelling. as well as full bursts. Oh, damn it. Oh, that was so bad. Ooh. You don't have any juice left. Oh, shoot. Overheated streamer. Not a big deal, though. Hey, he's already limping. We got that going for us. Rigged? How is it rigged? That was hard, man. One minute ad break? Gotcha. I guess I might get started on making armor. The funny thing is, like, most of my armor upgrades are like Hermitar anyways. Getting used to ads? I don't do it. Look, it's not me, okay? That's other people redeeming the option. I take zero responsibility. I should have probably read some of those things. That probably would have been important. I'm trying to see what I want to make here. I want as many pieces of Hermitar armor as possible. Those all look fine. Those all look fine. 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 Zamtrio's helm. How many things of torso ink arms are there? I'm bigger than Dauntless? It's about damn time. I find it strange that they've never reached out to me ever. I mean, maybe I don't find it strange, because if they spent any amount of time in my stream, they probably would get really mad at me. But imagine what a publicity event it would be. All right, I don't want black belt braces either. Or black belt greaves. What game? Never heard of it? I wouldn't be that petty. I mean, I'm very petty, but I don't think I would be that petty. I think I want to make the Hermitard chest. Can I make it? Almost? I need king scarabs. I need the braces as well. I need 2 claws? I've got 0 claws. I'm literally the most petty streamer on this platform. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. Can't you clone king scarabs with slick axes? I mean, how many do you think I have? Slick axes, that is. Oh, I can clone scatterfish now. That's nice. I don't think I need to, though. Well, maybe I should. Plan is artillery expert and guard +2, I think. I think I want to do that. 200 of them per save if you claim the add-ons? I'm trying to avoid not doing that because it feels a little bit like cheating. Like it's just like so much. You know what I mean? Like excessive. Celtis folds or ingot coil. What do the Celtis folds look like? I bet they look okay. Like once I get to G rank, maybe then, but like up until that point. I don't really like it. But whatever. I can't imagine I'm gonna need that. I mean, even without them, like, I don't feel like money is an issue. I mean, I'll just like get bug nets. Well, we're not gonna make the full Celtis set. I'm only making the tacit. Honestly, might even be able to get away with full Hermitar. Full sets are really cool. This is a Hermitar gun lance? What does it have? I don't know that I want to go so far as to regrind my weapon, though. Nice. Actually, I think Stonefist Gunlance is actually okay. Miguel, no! Good normal 5-gun lance? It would be kind of nice, depending on what art you're going for. To have a deviant normal 5. Switch X and GU? Was it any good then? It was okay. There were a couple different ways to play it. Oh, shoot. I don't know why I went for that rather than just going for the slightly better full burst. The full anime trans slash for Switch Axe is probably one of the most fun things, but you actually need like team support. I don't think there's actually like an opening in the game long enough for it to finish its full combo. That's Shogun Sianatar if you break the shell. The game actually has a bug where if you break his shell in certain zones, his AI gets all weird. He just like keeps running away forever. Para Switch X? That might work? What is full... I should probably just look it up. What does full Sienna or Hermitar S give anyways? I guess I should probably be getting bugs. Got gathering sets for that. Minus 10 Constitution? 7. 8. It's actually not that good. High rank Conchu is kind of interesting because you can get blunt. Am I playing Rise? I'm playing something like Rise. Hermitar R is maybe a little bit better. This one is more interesting, but honestly, I do feel like modern armor is better. The modern skill system. So, with Cold-Blooded, do you always get, like, a boost if you drink a cool drink? Is that how that works? What monsters am I still missing? All of the deviants and exclusive monsters in Generations and Generations Ultimate. There's, like, the Guardian U set that's, like, almost perfect. How do I make it? That needs a lot of things. Nova Crystals? Kokoto tickets? I don't want that. I guess we'll just make this. It's fine. The monsters that Generations has, that Generation Ultimate doesn't? Nope. There's some different, there's like some slight rebalancing going from one game to the next. But it's not significant. I think Stonefist got slightly nerfed. Darom, thank you. For Funamatsu yet? Nope. Well, yes, but not in Generations Ultimate. But we will. That GU is like Iceborne for Generations? That's a reasonable comparison. We're probably going to make full Hermitar, but then we're going to make the Zamtrios helm. But dogs are great. Hello. I'm not eating Dauntless pasta. What does it even take? I've killed 2 Hermitars. What does it even need? Claws? Have I gotten 0 claws? I've killed him and broken all of his claws twice. Oh my god, what a goddamn nightmare. I've gotten 1 claw. No, it says 2 Hermitar Claw pluses and then a Carapace. How bad is the Zamtrios helm? 2 scales, 4 hides, 2 sawtooths. It's guard 4. Just keep rolling the dice. If I redeem 20,000 for a hunt and weapon, will you steal it and do it in GU? If I'm doing this challenge, I'm probably just going to scam you. If there's a monster you want me to hunt in this game, I guess I could do that. I'm gonna have to hunt them all eventually anyways, but... If you're like, I want you to go and play Monster Hunter Dose, Yamatsukami, it's just not going to happen. Sorry, not sorry. You know, those Celtis Falls are actually pretty strong. Crab versus Valor Gunlance. Will do. Hot and ready, coming up. Spread, there's no music changing mods. People might be getting a little nervous because they don't want to like piss off Capcom. But what I would pay money for is music changing mods for Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Am I going to anus the low rank deviants? What do you think? What do they deserve? Craig, I'm welcome. Thank you. You are appreciated. Will I watch Direct? Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream today, man. Probably no Sunbreak news, but you really never know. Well, that was pretty cool. Oh, I'm thinking they might announce something for Base Rise. Now that they're going to be able to sync up PC and the Switch. Actual new content? Oh shoot, I screwed up. There needs to be like more of a noise when your gun lance cools down. Did I get it? Oh god. Once you get to red sharpness, you just can't shell anymore. Just fixing my heat gauge. What if they brought back the heat gauge and it boosts your raw if you overheat? People would overheat immediately. Honestly, they could add the heat gauge back as a switch skill. And if they made it strong enough, people might use it. Why would I do that? You have to balance with red sharpness? Like, not even Mind's Eye would work? Do you think Ichinose and Takuda just get into constant feuds? And Takuda actually likes Gunlance, but then Ichinose hates Takuda, so he hates Gunlance? You've killed 300 Nargas? Looking for a gold crown? You know, Ichihara was not... Like, we didn't deserve him. The improvements he did for GU and some of the neat things he did in Iceborne, minus the Clutch Claw, are actually pretty great. He's like convinced that the Dauntless script is rigged. I don't know why. There's been plenty of people that have done it today that have not got timed out. That sounds really fun, Evan. Expedition hunting? I got another claw. If you took away complaining about Gunlance, what would be left of a Gunlance main? Don't worry. I mean, everybody complains. What weapon probably complains the least? I feel like Hunting Horn players never really complain. Poopenheimer, people are testing their luck with Dauntless. When you type Dauntless into the chat, it's like a 50-50 chance of getting timed out or not. So people just like, it's like gambling with like very low stakes. Guard 4? that would technically be guard 5? What does it take to get the improved iron wall? It's kind of annoying. I guess the Celtis tacit makes sense, all things considered. Oh, well. Yeah, all right, we'll make it. I'm gonna miss you, Renopolis tacit. You were very good to me. It wants me to make the Battle Greaves? I can make the Hermitar Greaves. Two Boldrome Heights. There's probably a quest for them, right? Oh, Boldrum. I was thinking Bolfongo. Yeah, I'm really sad. Has Precious Stones won even one check today? That's incredible. Usually people win at least one. I don't change the odds, Caladram. There's only two things fair in this world. RNG in Monster Hunter and RNG in the Dauntless check. Does the check actually exist now? It does. Just saw several people pass it. Give it a shot. It's always existed. I win high rank. Yes. Oh wait, he didn't actually charge me. Why does it take so long for him to go sometimes? He really fakes you out. I'm just gonna run. Oh, God. Actually tricked out. That's funny. I'm actually not paying any attention to the. I'm just looking at chat and watching people type dollars in. I care more about seeing what people are favored by the bot than the actual fight itself. I can type it. I don't get timed out. Oh, that's always save the house. I tried to time myself out and it said I couldn't be timed out. You can't time out the broadcaster, which is really unfortunate. Think all the maps in Rise are going to be reused in Sunbreak? I mean, Sunbreak's like an expansion on top of Rise, so like they're going to still be there. I don't know what's going on with Sug. Sug must be broken because I thought that was like a letter or a word, but whatever. I'm not going to worry about that. If he takes an extra long time, he's going to loop back around. I can't say I've ever really fought Boldrome long enough to actually like memorize what he's going to do. How are you at 15? Who is the most Dauntlesses in a row? Wasn't Evnet racking up the Dauntlesses when I was speedrunning the other day? Brian might have the most. Mighty has fallen. Nobody can Dauntless forever. Oh, he does not have a lot of life, does he? You've only failed 3 times. You tried 10 times a day? Well. Walrus Pug just passed it? I don't know what to tell you. It seemed kind of sussy. You're sussy. When I tell you if I got access to a Sunbreak demo, I would follow all NDAs. I don't like the way that looks. But whatever. The fashion is looking very weird on this one. Oh, you did it, Soccer Mom. Congratulations. Anyone with more than 3 couches is sus? I have... It's like 6.5 couches. Fume, hello. You have a theory? He's gonna get to the bottom of it. Dauntless, you will not win. Isn't it a half couch just a love seat? One of the couches is a love seat. That is actually true. Can we just get the Zam Trios home and be like done with it? Oh, Precious Stones got it. What's your theory, Precious Stones? I like all the different ways people try to get past it. Yeah, I mean, if you put a space in the middle, it's not going to check it. What theory? Your brain is a fully smooth brain. Check is 50-50. Thank you for the ticket. What the hell is what is that Dauntless? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. I want to get the Zam Trios home. I want to see what it looks like. Oil rig money to me? I mean, that's why you gotta pay me more to get me on the oil rig. It's not enough. Man, what does a man with 6 couches need? I guess a 7th couch wouldn't be bad. Calajam, I guess when you pay money, Twitch lets it stay. No way to lose the check there. Uh-oh. Did this overheat me? That might. I should be careful. I'm not a coward. I'm not running. You're running. Oof. Please. Ah. Figure this out 5 minutes at a time. What's the theory? I'm like such a coward. Oh, I need guard up for that. It's not a 50% chance. Well, what else could it be? Oh shoot, I just like walked right into that. Is this like a Ghost in the Shell sort of thing? Where like the stream elements bot? No. So many cool monsters. Are you gonna show up in Rise or Sunbreak? Zam Trios, mate. Would Razor Sharp be good for Gunlance? Razor Sharp would be amazing for Gunlance. Why am I looking there? On the blue box. sussy stream. I'm not sussy. My Gunlance shield is a little sussy. Gunlance is an abomination? I love this one. I think those aren't stretch marks. I think those are supposed to be his gills. He's like a shark. Come on. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You're right. I see the stretch marks. They're on the bottom, not at the top. It's not an auto mod setting chaos. It's a stream elements bot thing. I look handsome today. Show off my shirt. It's just got some playing cards on it. That's all. Well, thank you. That's nice of you to say. This is Zamtrios. Big Zamite would be a great name for him, though. Mystic, hello. Oh, that absolute evasion was so close. Big Zam! I mean, it's pretty likely he'll come back. It may be strange if he didn't. What are these hip? I'm so mad. It comes out so much later. Come on. I mean, guard pointing him doesn't seem that bad normally, but like I have no idea when to do it when he's in fat mode. Related searches about Rick your System B stream elements? Yanapu, thank you. What is this about stream elements being rigged? Yes, I'm not gonna like design an entire system around gaslighting you specifically. You've done nothing to warrant that. Why you? Specifically as a keeper. How demented of a streamer do you think I am? I'm not beanlighting you right now. There's been several people in chat who have gotten Dauntless, and several people who have not gotten Dauntless. I see a couple right now that just got through it. How long is the timeout? 5 minutes. I didn't change anything. Well, it's not going to affect Fume. He's a moderator. Look, you type the D word in chat, you take the risk. So I don't... Oh, you need guard up for that? I'll just grab the shinies. What happens if the gun lance overheated? You get locked at yellow. This is a fun fight. It probably helps that he's weak to fire. I like that. I like that one in MHGU. It passes, I guess. It's not the same as an A. Dauntless? I think he's actually... Is he weaker to fire or thunder? I know he takes good damage from both. Can I give Maldi a kiss? He's feeling really tired right now. Dointless? Dointless! It's kind of... How am I sus? You know what I'm doing? Well, I'm crawling around in the vents? Is that dauntless in Chinese? No, no, that would be Japanese. I need to kill him one more time. How do I get more Mbidi hides? Or Zamtrios hides? It's a 40% body carve. Yeah, nothing you can do about it. Uner Schrocken? How dare you? Uner Schrocken in my chat. Well, that gets past it. Yeah, I'm getting you. There you go. My Steam Deck isn't even turned on. It's not even plugged in. Good attempt, though. It's seriously not plugged in. Does nothing. It wasn't working, so I just unplugged it. I took the lights out for this one moment. How crazy using the new footboard. It's a decoy stream deck. I own 2 stream decks, one of which I keep unplugged at all times. Because there's this theory that I'm going out of my way to gaslight chat. I mean, I'm sick. I'm not that sick. Turning red around to something. Because I think it's funny. Show us the wire. It's not a fake. I do not have a fake stream deck. The Bluetooth connection? Can I do the Baki event for the cat? I like that event. I love the armor. I love that little emote. The little sussy emote. What's in the event? Dual blades, and I think the armor gives you Challenger and something else. I have OBS and I have Twitch chat on my other monitor. Like literally any other streamer. Yeah, it's hard to predict him. Somebody's gonna Dauntless one of these days. Oh no. I gave them some support moves. I really need to like figure it out. I think I need to fight a Rathian again or something. What if Dauntless tried to apologize but got banned? Well, they just have to type it in enough times until they don't get banned. Oh no. Why were they timed out? They typed the words Dauntless. Maybe they were trying to get around the filter? I don't know. My story's falling apart? I love that little face. I love it so much. It makes me laugh. It really makes me, it really does make me happy. Has Sanskrit always been sussy? The mods are in on it? Fume and Amatsu are some of the kindest people around. They're not into that sort of shenanigans. Turn on hand cam? You can see my, you wanna see my thrust cam? I don't think I have it plugged in, unfortunately. And I'm wearing tights anyways. Hey, we finally got a guard. Why there's a Dauntless filter? Because I'm a very petty man. And there was a party once that Dauntless was holding at an event, PAX East. And everyone was invited except for me. And I have long held a grudge as a result. But it's not like a filter. Like, I'm not that petty. It's 50%. Every time you type Dauntless in chat, there's a 50% chance of getting timed out for 5 minutes. It's not a long timeout. Like, it's not permanent. That's hilarious. My chat loves the story. Oh, damn it. Oh, I gotta be careful. I can triple cart. This is just a just chatting stream. It's kind of like Flipcoin. It's got similarities. There's not too much of an upside other than being able to say the word Dauntless. I'm reading chat. I'm looking at all the sussy images. It's not based off of money from the streamer. That's ridiculous. It is equal opportunity. What's wrong with Sug? I think I added it to the list. Remember when everybody was like harassing Ninja by saying like Sug my balls or lick my balls? I think I added it then because like we were getting like actual parades of middle schoolers typing it in the channel. And I just left it. But I have no idea why Sug is okay. If they apologize, would I accept it? Absolutely I would. That hit, right? It's probably the worst part about being a mod is you can't engage in Dauntless shenanigans. Make people think it's okay to say Dauntless? Sometimes it is. Sometimes it isn't. It's all 50-50. It's flip point, but if you lose, you get your head blown off? It's not that extreme. Your subs have a better chance to save down this test. It is not, no, does not influence it in any way. It's kind of scary. Diagnosed with leg bug. It's in the far right. I'm looking at OBS. I look at it all the time. I did not go to the party. I promise you I did not go to the party. Omnitoad would have seen me. And I was not there. I was in my underwear eating stale Danishes. Eye tracking software. Only. It was really sad. Like it was actually a really sad evening in my life. Well, I'm not using Blast Dash. I only have Blast Dash level 1, and that sucks. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Wait, are you saying Dauntless is my ally against my chat members? As sad as that time I had a whole pizza in my car, or sadder? At least that time I had pizza. This time I had stale Danishes and I couldn't hang out with my friends. I've become the Dauntless. I've become the Daunted. At least I enjoy the fight. Is Danish a dish? It is a pastry. It's like a flaky pastry with usually like a jam or like a jelly interior. Gotta be a little bit careful with overheating here. Chicho was definitely real, and literally, I told this story. I saw the old man over Christmas, and over video, and within like 5 seconds of me appearing on the screen, he brought up Chicho Pinata. Like, literally within moments. I think you could be standing next to the monsters when you use anti-aerial Evident, but I think it does bonus stagger to monsters that are in the air. No, he calls me Chicho Pinata. He looks at me and he calls me Chicho Pinata. He said, you killed Chicho and now you are Chicho. That's what he says. That's the old man for you. It's more than a little ridiculous. Can we get a shed sus? I like that sus that we have in chat. I do really like it. But if you have any suggestions of what a shed sus could look like, I'm open to them. February 23rd for Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster? Did they release a new trailer? I don't even know why I bothered. The frames are real. I promise you they're real. I mean, I don't hate Amazon. I use them all the time. Like, I would be lying to be like, oh, boycott Amazon. It's like, I'm an Amazon Prime member. But I am pro-union, so that definitely makes things a little awkward. The pineapple story is definitely real. You let it and beans go up to $2 a can? I will lose my mind. Whoa. Thought he was about to throw up. You've never heard the pineapple story. Yeah. It's been a while since I told the pineapple story. I guess it's probably been a couple weeks. So I was in college and one of my bros has a family cabin in upstate New York. And he's like, hey, why don't we all go to the cabin? And I'm like, sure, that sounds like fun. So, you know, just a bunch of college-age guys being bros, doing bro things. And, like, we don't have any mind for, like, nutrition or anything else. So, one of the guys goes to, like, one of those big box stores and buys, I don't know, 40 or 60 pounds of cheap frozen ground beef patties and like a bunch of cheap white bread hamburger buns. And we all like kick him back some money or whatever. But outside of drinking stuff, legal age stuff that college age men should be drinking. That's really the only food that's there. And so we're there for it's like a long weekend, like 4-day weekend, whatever. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner for me was cheap ground beef burgers with American cheese on this white hamburger bun bread. So that's what I'm doing on Friday. Lunch and dinner. Saturday. No, sorry. I think it was like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And this whole time, I'm not really thinking about it, because who does? I'm not really using the bathroom, but I don't think much about it. And so Sunday rolls around, and it's just at the very end, we're literally packed up in the car, ready to go. Guys are there, and I'm like, oh, guys, kind of gotta use the bathroom. Oops. So, waddle in, and it's not like my bougie house or anything like that with 4 living rooms and 10 couches. It's got a little dark bathroom. There's a single light bulb hanging from the top. And I'm in there all alone. The guys are just waiting in the car. And so I normally don't have any problem with this, You sit down, you do your business, and you get off. But I start pushing nothing's happening. I think to myself, that's strange. That's never happened before. And so I start grunting. I start sweating. I'm ugh, ugh. It's hurting, and it's not moving. There's zero progress. And the more I push, the more I can get the sense of what's going on down there. It almost feels like it's got scales or little claws that are holding itself inside my body. And I start to really panic. What am I gonna do? I'm alone. We're pretty far away from civilization. I got a phone. I can call them. I don't know what they're gonna do. I start actually thinking is this the moment I'm gonna have to call for medical attention to try and get this thing out of my ass? Are they gonna come in with the jaws of life and try and pry my butthole open to remove this thing? Assisting someone in giving birth. And I'll be honest, I get it. I've had some people very upset at me when I tell this story before. But in that moment, I believe I know what it is like to give birth. I don't remember all the details. I remember it did leave my body. I remember there was definitely a noticeable, not a significant, it wasn't my anus was bleeding. There was definitely some blood. I don't remember if I flushed. I don't remember. I wish I did. I like to think that I did. Could I have even flushed? I don't know. I don't know what would have happened. Get out to the car with the boys. They're like, man, what happened? Why were you in there for so long? Just drive, man. Just dry. Comparing that birth is not even close. That's what everyone says, but you know what? You maybe had a baby? You didn't have what I had. You're disillusioned? All I'm gonna say is, until you pass out of your ass what I passed out of my ass, you can't say that. That is not fair. I know. Every time I say it, people get real mad. They're like, you have any idea what you're talking about, streamer. Giving birth is nothing like pushing, you know, a 4-pound hamburger-laden fecal matter out of your ass. But you know what? Take a walk in my bathroom sometime. Tell me what you think. This isn't gonna hit, is it? I gotta be careful. I don't want to die here. Did it leave me traumatized? Like, I'm not afraid to use the bathroom. But I definitely eat more fiber now. I've never eaten that much ground beef before or since. Was there a distant thunder? Did I leave with white hair? This isn't like a shonen protagonist, like, power-up scene. I don't want to die here. I just think it's more marginalizing you and you're more mature and emotionally intelligent. That Shep is all I'm saying. I stand by my words. Some people get an epidural for their birthing process, or they're put under and they're given the opportunity for a C-section. That's it. People die from giving birth? I could have died. You don't know that. I could have died. If one more cheeseburger? Like Elvis. Elvis died on the toilet. One more white bread hamburger roll. How are the moments beforehand? Like a mud-covered raccoon desperately trying to claw its way out of my body. That's what it was like. I don't mean to diminish at all the act of childbirth. It is very painful and dangerous, and respect to people that have children. I'm just saying, maybe think about what I went through. Did I name it? I named it Noxella. Did I have a sense of impending doom? I don't think anything could have prepared me for what happened when I went into that bathroom. Peanut M&Ms? At least there's like fiber in that. So much work for these hides. I seriously do not remember this game having, like, so much effort in getting that. If I don't want to diminish childbirth. You come out feeling more alive. You come out feeling a new respect for the life that you have, for sure. It's kind of a nice helmet. Getting there? I guess. Do I seriously need to make more artillery decos? I'm losing my mind. Was it my boys' idea to eat nothing but burgers that whole weekend? I can't say we were a very intelligent or thoughtfully planned out group of guys. Did I feel my soul left my body? It wasn't like that. It wasn't exactly like that. Where the hell is all my artillery? Gunlance is like having a pregnancy. Gives so much and it takes and it takes and it takes. Keeps needing more flame sacks. It's very annoying. I don't really want to make a Khonshu shell. I think the Hermitite chest is technically more valuable. Dude. Kind of. I mean, it just looks better. King Scarab. Where are they? Says they're in the low rank. Jungle Frontier has them a lot. Jurassic Frontier, maybe, is what it's called? I don't know. I mean, I think there's a bunch of different ways to get King Scarabs, but that's what I see. Yeah, they actually look way more common in low rank. I think. Check Monster Hunter General. Wow, that looks amazing. That's very cool. That's the Excel Axe, right? Is that like a custom Excel Axe? That's amazing. I think Stream Elements is broken because I restarted my computer today. and it tweaked out on me for some reason. I don't really know why. Primal Forest, low rank. Wait, what? Is there no Harvest Tour in the Primal Forest? We are going to watch the Nintendo Direct in 1.5 hours. Don't you worry. What about high rank Primal Forest? Still good there. I mean, I'm only saying because Kiriniko is telling me there's a low rank one. It's in 1.5 hours. Yep. I mean, there might be some neat stuff in the Nintendo Direct. I mean, you never know. Why would... There's got to be a way to get Heward low rank because... Kiriniko told me so. It happening at 5 p.m. makes me think that there must not be any really major Monster Hunter news. Oh, so just like in the data files, but never actually there? I see. Well, that makes some sense. Micro PP trailer? I think they might reveal another monster for base rise. I think they want to give us something to get people excited in the base game again. I know, it's pretty copium. I know. I understand. It'll be crazy if you don't get a Cantor and a Canlos in Sunbreak. It really would be. King Scarabs? Hello? No. I don't think we're getting anything like that. We're not getting anything crazy like that. I just literally think they're going to give us, like, at least one new monster, maybe something else to do in the game. Can you only get King Scarabs from, like, the rare bug areas? Maybe. I mean, a lot of the core gameplay loop in, or at least the core combat in Rise is fine. It's just the grind at the end of it. That's the only problem. And there's not really a number of monsters you can add to the game that would change that unless, like, you really, really bulked up the monster list. There's a blue bug. True Critical Element on Silverlos was always strange to me. Like, that's never really been his thing. Stop. Stop it. Almost died there. I mean, when Altal Khal's not in his little robot, I think he's a good fight. When he's in his robot, it's kind of lame. Actually, dying here would be okay. Oh. We got it. Give me death. Stop it. Why are they so incompetent now? Thank you. Ever play Metal Gear Rising? Yep. I've beaten it at least twice, maybe 3 times. Good game. Thinking about doing a speedrun for it someday. Learning the route and all that. I love how it's like, for whatever reason, caught on. Recently, for whatever reason. I mean, I did a casual playthrough, whatever, like around this time last year. Cut on because you're not making any sense meme? I don't know. Any interaction between Raiden and everything Monsoon forward, and really lots of things before then, is just classic. I mean, some of the older games are kind of fun to play, and Metal Gear Solid 5 is definitely good. Now, why would I take Hermitor when I could take Zamtrios? That's guard 4. It looks great. I guess Hermitor is technically more defense. What do you guys like the style of better? How often do you see people wearing that Zamtrios chest? That looks great, right? I mean, they both look good, but like that's like extra shiny. May as well just make it. Monsoon's fight is a little, well, maybe more than a little gimmicky. Needs an Iron Wall level 2 that needs Ignactor Carapace? I'm assuming low rank Ignactor. I know I've made more than that. Is it Nintendo Direct soon? We've got an hour and a half still. Sorry. Hour and 20 minutes. Now we got the expert. Now we just need the guard. We need Iron Wall level 2. So we gotta fight. That looks so good. I'm not sure if I'm sold on the Tacit, but in general, it looks good. A lot more defense, too. Holy crap. I'm not Senator Armstrong because, like, Senator Armstrong has some things where in the beginning you're like, yeah, I agree with this guy. And then he's like, we just have to let all the weak fight and die. And it's like, I don't know about that. You had me going when you're talking about getting rid of the politicians and paying for highways and crap like that. Ending war and all that. Give war a chance? That's not... I don't think that's him. I think that's Sundowner, isn't it? I mean, yeah, the concept is let the weak die so that the strong can flourish or whatever. It's really messed up, though. Like, who's to say who's weak and strong? Wouldn't the strong overpower the weak anyways? Well, Armstrong's point is all the rules of society and everything else that go around it are there to prevent the strong from being strong. To protect the weak from the strong, whereas we should just let there to be complete freedom and let only the strong survive if they want. There should be an actor here, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I'm much more on board of the strong should protect the weak, not, you know, let the weak die so that the strong get to do whatever they want. How old is this game? 2017? Technically, kind of. It is in low rank. Hub only in low rank. Oh, it can be made two different ways. It could also be made with Shell Shockers and Glavenus Tailpiece. So I would have to fight a low-rank Legiocris. Well, that should be around, right? I mean, Sam is maybe, in a way, one of the more sympathetic characters. He's a cowboy samurai? Well. I never actually played through his entire DLC. Chainsaw Dog? Chainsaw Dog is pretty cool too. Oh, he's probably in 7. I don't know why I went to 5. Hello? Am I high? The only thing that I didn't like about Sam's fight with Armstrong is there's like... Armstrong doesn't have enough dialogue. I don't know. He doesn't sound like Armstrong to me when I listen to him there, but I guess he is. By de facto, he is. You're a wizard, Legiacris. Oh no. I always thought his back was like weak. I'm very focused, or I'm sad? I'm sad just now because I thought his back was weaker than that. I look like I'm frowning? Literally this exact moment I was sad. I felt negative emotions. It's the difference between Ivory and normal Legiacris? Really? When I talk about gaslighting, Sunbreak gaslights you. With where their head is versus their roar. Time is the direct, an hour and 10 minutes? 13 minutes? Eliotus, hello. Oh, this isn't going to sharpen at all. Should use the real listings. The day of the direct bean lighting. This fight is worse than the Tri version. I mean, without him being able to go underwater, they needed to give him something. At least my face. Are people going to start doing analysis of me to think that like I'm influencing the Dauntless check in some way? Can't wait to see that twit longer. The truth is out there! I mean, I think I'd rather fight Generations Legiacris than Tri Legiacris. And this is low rank, so, and my gear is definitely getting pretty decent. It's still a 3-star, but like, whatever. I need it to get a guard level 2 deco. I'm happy though. I think every one of our pieces is high rank now, so we shouldn't get instantly clapped. I actually have no idea if I got what I needed. Shell Shocker, I think? I don't know. One more. And I never would have thought that, like, Guard 2 is something that I'd want to get, but with how heavy the counter playstyle is with Valor Gunlance, it just makes sense. if you were good at moving, like, up and down, I guess Legicris wasn't that bad, but I don't know. Having a lance was just so nice. It's my current charm. It's a level 2, just 2 slot, guard up +1. I mean, it's literally nothing. It's useless. It's a useless charm. It does nothing for me. I mean, the slots are all I use it for. What am I farming laggy for? I need a shell shocker. 1 more shell shocker in order to get a guard level 2 deco. Yeah, I haven't done any, like, heavy talisman farming. I can't imagine that would be good stream content. Guess we might sharpen. God knows I've gone through all my sharpness. Maybe that'll get his back. Jesus Christ. I'm just thinking I could get my gun lance up at his back and maybe technically get his back hitbox. Oh, maybe it's wrong. Oops. Oh, he's so fast. Oh, mashing in the old games was like, yeah, it was no problem to get out of a stun. Do you have more range with wide gun lance by shelling upwards or forward in Rise? Same? Forward? Depends what you're aiming at. No breaks till Nintendo Direct? No, we go straight through nowadays, usually. I enjoy land fights more than I enjoy underwater fights, personally. Well, we could still get it anyways. Maybe. Would you still be a Monster Hunter gamer if the entirety of the series took place underwater? I don't think there would be a Monster Hunter series if the game took place entirely underwater. I don't think that would have ever happened. People would have been like, wow, what a weird PlayStation 2 game. You only fight things underwater. You move so slow. Nintendo Direct is in 60 minutes. In every time zone. It's not a magical time zone where it works and doesn't work. Ket's last time stole us the Shell Shocker. It's a 10% body carve. I feel like you have to work nearly as much in GU as you do in 4U. Maybe my memory is distorted by the fact that I just played the game for such a long period of time. And so I just like had all this random crap. You know what I mean? Because I feel like when you want to make something in this game, like you got to really put some effort in. I don't remember. No, I mean, the shock trap will work. Oh, pitfall to get to his back? You're caught up? Yeah, welcome back. It's a reasonable amount of content a week. It's like around 42 hours, I guess. What does it mean? Well, hold on. First of all, I am not an accountant. Second of all, even if I were an accountant, that doesn't make me anywhere near able to say that I'm a cryptocurrency expert, and I would never want to be one anyways. Proof of stake? I think that just means they're going to change the method that they use to determine who gets to generate the currency. And, like, on one hand, they're like, oh, we'll use less electricity, but, like, they're still going to end up using other natural resources. So I don't know what that means crap. Apparently it's going to destroy the miners? Well, their old method of generating cryptocurrency wouldn't work anymore. Could it help graphic card supply? Maybe. But I don't know. The thing that you got to remember is, even if some cryptos go proof of stake or whatever, that doesn't mean every crypto is. Other ones might be out there doing the same thing. It was an excellent opening. Good job, Shep. Ethereum will end, and that's what 95% of people mine? I hope so. For the gamers and the planet. And local economies. I mean, it's insane to think that natural resources are being used for essentially nothing. Why are we farming Laggy? I need his back to make guard decos. That didn't work. I mean, crypto is 100% the sort of thing that could be the plot of Final Fantasy VII and the motivation for the protagonists to go forward and destroy the NFT reactors. Just replace Mako with NFT, and there you go. It's killing the planet. I mean, imagine Rufus, and now imagine him, like, telling you about his monkey JPEGs. I really don't care. What if I use aerial gunlance to farm the back? That would probably work. Gonna go for a capture though. No! I'm watching the direct. I promise you we're watching the direct. Is this some sort of meme I'm unaware of? Yes, we're watching the direct. In 53 minutes, it will be on, if not sooner. Yeah, that was some crazy shock trap resistance, right? I should have pre-tranked him. I didn't think I would need to. Aerial Gun Lance versus Legiacris. I guess if you redeem it, I gotta do it, right? I would assume normal is pretty good with aerial, right? Let's say yes. Is it actually bad? Don't beanlight me. Dragon's Dogma collab for Rise? There's hope for Dragon's Dogma. The Dragon's Breath? I should probably have it on. I just like, I'm so annoyed by the 30-second duration. Like if it was Dragon's Breath 2, I would feel different. We're going straight to Dragon's Breath 3 when we get the chance. The Dragon's Breath damage isn't influenced by artillery in any way, I don't think. Or Brave. But I should look into that someday. Dragon's Breath is... There's like a multi-monster quest that I think unlocks it. I think it's HR 7. Wow, that is a significantly longer Wyvern Fire. So I think for Wyvern's Breath, the only thing that changes is how long it lasts. 30, 60, or 90 seconds. Oh, I'm pretty sure it is a triple hyper monster quest of some sort. That was kind of funny. I did like a little backflip. I'm pretty sure artillery makes it easier to get the red lock, doesn't it? I would argue most aerial things are a little boring. Quadruple hyper. Oh, there you go. That'll be a trip. That almost looked like I was going to get dunked into the water there. Oh no! Oh, I screwed it up. Oh, bad aerial streamer. May not actually get it now. That's really sad. That's actually, like, seriously depressing. Most of my playthroughs I've been doing per game one particular weapon. I'm not locked in. If I really feel like I need to switch for whatever reason, I'll do that. But for the most part, you'll find that playthroughs have been sticking with one weapon type. Ugh. Am I on Switch? Nope, I'm on PC. Don't worry about it. The 60 FPS was suspicious. Looks noticeably better, even on Twitch, right? I feel like this back is impossible to break. Am I seeing the frame drops? I haven't seen any frame drops on OBS. I got 3 mounts in one quest. There we go. What do you consider the hardest Monster Hunter game? Just going through semi-casually without a ton of grinding and without any help. Probably Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. That game's got a really hard G1 in it. Like a really hard G1. This is assuming you're not using like Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive, maybe that's not it. But like any other normal weapon, it's pretty tough. At least that's been my experience in these recent full playthroughs. GU has some like really hard content, but a lot of it's optional, and then, you know, so many of the styles are so broken. Tidal Najarala, also very difficult. Charge Blade almost as good as Insect Glaive, and it's got one of the best great swords ever, so, I mean, that's there too. Please, Shell Shock. Please. Pretty please. We already got one carved. All right. I think I need 2 Conchu shells, and then, like, we're done. Do you take relationship advice, or is that kind of too personal? Do I take relationship advice? Do I give it, or do I take it? I don't know that I've asked for any advice. Is this about beans or showing my butthole and how it's hurting my relationship in some way? We did it. This is Gen U, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll give relationship advice. I mean, if you think I'm somebody that is even remotely qualified to give anything resembling relationship advice. We've done advice streams before. Is that up Gunlet's shotgunning from Perfect Block? For the most part, it's actually keeping your shells loaded and then doing the adept counter. Does a lot of damage. Wasn't aware it could be emulated. It could be emulated in a number of different ways. Switch or Citra. I think the Switch version runs and looks much better, but that's just my personal opinion. I am not a financial advisor, nor am I a CPA. I'm not, or fiduciary. I'm an internet clown. But if you want to ask an internet clown what he thinks, I'll be happy to be a sounding board. Not a doctor, definitely not a lawyer. Sorry, any lawyers in chat. You know what you signed up for. Where the hell did my list go? Oh, there it is. I look in better health and like I have a time to devote to House of the Gen? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, a lot of that just comes from having a little bit more of a flexible schedule. Cap Neos, thank you. Malfestio? Intelligent Malfestio. Where did I work before streaming? I was technically in marketing for a while, but the place was like so horribly managed. We'd gone through like four or five lending managers in like 2 years. And so I spent a lot of time moonlighting as a lending manager. It was kind of messed up. So, I mean, the primary amount of my financial experience was in lending. But I was a banker. I worked in a financial institution. I did. It was credit unions, though. It was not a bank. What do you feel about managing multiple relationships? Having a hard time choosing between two people that care a lot about me, but you want to pick one? I I mean, you shouldn't lead anyone on. I mean, if you just like went on like 1 or 2 dates, or you've known each other and haven't even started dating, I don't know that you have to feel super guilty about that, but you shouldn't be trying to carry on multiple relationships at the same time. It's just not. It is rarely ever successful, and like very commonly a great way to destroy a relationship is introducing a third person into a relationship. I mean, yeah, I mean, at the very least, what I can say, what would always be appreciated is just being honest with them. At the very least. Be like, I'm just not sure if I'm in a point where I want to be in a stable relationship with anyone. And at the very least, like, they can make that decision then. You know, maybe they're okay with that. Maybe they're not ready for a steady relationship either. But, I mean, at the very least, I mean, they need to know. Why not polygamy? It almost never works out. Could it work? It could work. Not saying it's impossible, but you know, technically you need to find 3 people that are down with polyamory at that point, right? It's not just you. It's not just the person that you're interested in. It has to be the third person. There's gonna be a lot of, yeah. I mean, I'm certainly not putting any value judgments on polyamory. I'm just saying, like, it's, I don't know that it's something most people are going to be willing to want to get into or manage. Why not? I just think it's a lot of work. Are people doing dauntless testing again? Oh, shoot. I thought he was going for the cats. That sucks. That face cracks me up, man. Die to an owl. It literally fully upgraded all my stuff. Still die to an owl. It's probably paintball. Thank you for the advice. You're welcome. I mean, the best advice always in relationships is like, you know, be honest. It will always be appreciated. It may not be well received. But it will always be appreciated. And I'm sure there's a lot of people out there right now that want to have casual relationships without necessarily being anything super serious. I mean, quasi post-apocalyptic lifestyles are incoming, so. Real life isn't a hentai, you can't just build a harem. Takes a lot more love and trust. Can't just be some dumpy guy with like a rat tail waddling into a group of like, you know, people and like suddenly like everybody loves them. What are my opinions on friends with benefits? As long as you're not leading anyone on. The sponsor's so cool looking. There's an anti-confusion skill for hunters, right? That's not just like cat exclusive. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. He just, in one fell swoop, woke me up, but then put me to, into a confusion state. That was a little annoying. Wait, are you not actually running? I mean, so, Shep, I mean, if this were 20 years ago, I think maybe it'd be a little bit more awkward, but like in 2022, I would hope that for the most part, people are beyond that. You know, I mean, if somebody's not going to accept you for your sexuality, that's maybe not a great person to be in a relationship with anyways, you know? But certainly, that adds a smaller layer of complexity to your situation. It's not easy. I mean, look, my heart goes out to you. That is not a it's not easy to be in, because now, you know, you'd have to find loving, trusting, and accepting people. But that's what you deserve anyways. So. Does he go to 9? Return to Monster Hunter? Hell yeah, brother. No, you're very welcome, Shep. I mean, you know, if that's what you feel like you need to be happy, I mean, you don't have to feel bad about that. Yes! Get! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy having guard +2. It makes things so much simpler. I think, in general, Nexus, that's my concern of what happens in multiple partner relationships. Again, I'm not saying it's impossible. And there's definitely been multiple partner relationships that have worked in the past, but, you know, there's just so many more things that go into it. Doesn't mean it's not worth trying, though. How much does Jen know about Monster Hunter? She knows a little bit. She would know it if she saw it. You'd be happy to be the second person in a 3-person relationship? Oh, man. That sounds sweet. Show up for the special events. Watch the movies, maybe help dinner. Let them manage all the other stuff. That sounds great. How much does Jen know about beans? She's not a fan of beans. How does she know about Gert? She would eat the Gert when I bought it. More about beans than she wants to. We've been on a bit of a bean drought recently. Back to GU? I mean, it's part of the challenge. Najarala. I'm not really that low on Mega Potions anyways. No, I'm fine. Is GU as horrid as you're hyping it up to be? If I can say something, you know how, like, there's like a legion of gamers, and like, I may be one of them, I don't know, that are always like, graphics don't matter. It's just the gameplay that matters. And like, it's true. Like, it's very true. But if I can just say, playing it at like 2K, 60 FPS locked, with like a Thrustmaster controller, it helps. It helps a lot. Now, it's still the same generations, but it looks a lot nicer. It looks so much nicer. So there's some of that novelty right now going on where it's like, wow, it's like the generations I remember, except it doesn't look like it's smeared in Vaseline and it's running smoothly. Gunlance shelling, artillery, bombardier, and then any the Wyvern's Breath skill, and then the Wyvern's Breath skill can be boosted by an armor skill. Composed? Oh, you're welcome, Shup. I mean, you're in a challenging situation, but I don't know. At the end of the day, like, ultimately what matters is your happiness. And then, you know, just making sure you're treating anyone else in a relationship with, you know, love and respect. And I think you'll be great. You'll be fine. Nice. Can I just, like, block here? Oh, shoot. That's... You're ready to be disappointed by Nintendo again? This is the last quest until we get the direct up. It never scaled with Raw. There is one move, one hunter art that Gunlance gets that technically does scale with Raw. Dragon's Breath? Dragon's Fire? Parka Forever, thank you. My Stream Elements is broken. It's probably my fault. I apologize. New monster reveal for Sunbreak? Why not just for Rise? You want a new Mario. Can we get like some like 3D land thing? Is that last year? I mean, there'll probably be some Kirby news. Oh, shoot. He did not do what I thought he would do. What is going on? I was like vibrating wildly. Gets more paid layered? Please stop. They would not put that in a Nintendo Direct. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't just be like, look at the new layer. I've only bought music, really. I bought, like, the dog helm. And Switch. Purchased it all so far. I mean, some of it's just like kind of bad though. Like the Swallow stuff is like kind of not good. Oh, they're not giving us. Nintendo's not talking about anything about PC. 40 minutes is a decent amount of time. Kinez says, I just changed the resolution of the game. I don't know if it actually did anything. I'm only running at 1080p anyways. But I'm not running the 4K mod. Yeah, I was gonna say 40 minutes seems like a normal amount of time, right? Hello? I mean, we're definitely missing Breath of the Wild news, right? It's been a while since they kind of announced the sequel or follow-up or whatever. They're gonna announce Bloodborne PC at the Nintendo Direct? That's a hot scoop. Show my Breath of the Wild? I like that game. I didn't like some things about it. Like all the stuff people complain about. Like I understood them like struggling to fill boxes with things. And that's why we got destructible weapons, but I feel like they could have figured something else out. I mean, PC Bloodborne will happen as soon as they figure out PS4 emulation. And probably not any sooner. How big of a meltdown would I have if GU got a PC port? I mean, I would be happy. It would be nice to have a good-looking version of this game with proper PC support and the ability to play with other people. Bedge, by the way. I mean, it'd be the same reaction to any other old Monster Hunter title getting a PC port. I'd be happy. I'd be able to play with other people. I mean, this game, above all of them, I mean, more than World, more than Rise, I mean, it's has as much content as those two games put together for the most part. It's pretty ridiculous. So, I mean, it would be neat in that regard. And that's what GU's always been good at. It's the king of content. You need to fire up the game and fill out some checkboxes. That's what it's there for. PS4 Pro patch for Bloodborne? Dude, it was messed up. Why not a PS5 patch? Disgusting. This game would be banger with 60 FPS? Who wants to tell? Does the game look oddly smooth to you, wary one? Well, hold on. Gay Cruz, that was me. And it wasn't some website, it was Capcom's website. So what the hell else are we supposed to think? How do I emulate this? I am running this on the Yuzu emulator. Yuzu for me, Yuzu's better than Ryujinx for me. There's apparently an online community on Ryujinx though. A non-emulated version. Yeah, no, that's where I am too. Look, in general, I prefer to play the official versions. Like, I'm not like king emulation. But, you know, when confronted with the choice to play a game with like proper, good graphical options and controls versus not, like, I'm gonna go with the option that's better. Thoughts about the run so far? Valor Gunlance is really fun. I wrote an essay on it like a million years ago. Obviously, I cared a lot about it back then, and I still care about it. It's not my favorite Monster Hunter game, but I mean, it's got some good stuff going on in it. I would say skipping the village and going straight to the hub is a lot of fun, and I would recommend that as much as is possible. If you were going to play it again. And then maybe you've got a friend or two. Maybe you could play it with them. Lord Orc, the direct is in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Is that broken? Yep. You have to do gathering quest or checklist, it's fun? Yep. Honestly, if I could just hire somebody to mod some of the music for the Deviant quests, that would significantly improve the experience as well. You have a friend or two? I'm sure you have a lot of friends. Don't say that. Oh, I missed the Rhinopolis Waste so badly. It was so good. Not that play Monster Hunter anyway? I'm sure. Nice work. It was okay. I mean, high rank quests solo with Gunlance. 10 minutes. It's fine. It's respectable. How's it going? Pretty excited to watch the Nintendo Direct in 8 minutes. Oh. Huh. Actually, yeah, no, Twitch did give me early access to Lost Ark. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. They didn't send it to me in the normal way. That's funny. Maybe I will install it now. Maybe I will. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I would play Gunlance. I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice that they gave it to me. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch. All right, let's, oh. Put the game normally. Okay, and let's see here. What's the preferred way to watch the Nintendo Direct? YouTube? I'll watch it on YouTube. Let's make sure it's working. That's a bird. That's a bird making noise. That's a bird. He's making some weird noises. Looked like a macaw? Maybe a big, colorful looking bird. All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, let's change the, maybe let's change the stream title. Well, I'm hearing, that was a bird. You're hearing it because I wanted to test the sound to make sure it was working. Special events. New Monster Hunter news revealed? Question mark, question mark, question mark. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I gotta pee. Oh, I gotta pee so badly.